Okay, Stinkies, let's see. Am I live on YouTube? Yes. Molto bene. I forgot about bisexuality. No, I forgot about the thing I need to turn the wheel on, which, you know, pretty good. Let me go ahead and get my chat out on one side. Yeah, Jurassic Park 3 is no longer gonna hog the re-rolls. It now is its turn to get off the Xbox. Finally. It can't be on the Xbox any longer. Alright, let's go ahead and get swapped over here. Hello! Let me get the timer on screen. Hello! Let me get a game loaded so that the capture can be confirmed here. Once again, as is tradition, I will load a game that cannot show up. Great, looks good on my end. Let's go ahead and start a timer before I forget. Guess who maybe forgot to start the timer at some point, or stop the timer and had to go in and manually add 16 hours. Whoops. It's okay though. We have a little more time than we ended with. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Ninebo, for the resub. Let me go ahead and get my chats both on screen here. And, oh yeah, I should show it. Today is the test run of new shirt drop, baby. We finally got a store, and I actually really like this print quality. It's fresh out of the package, so it's not like fully like comfortable and like worn in a little bit yet, but like for a fresh shirt with like a really solid quality print, I'm like quite glad with this. This feels like it's gonna hold up quite a while. Yeah, those will be available soonish. Yeah, it looks really nice. I love the art on the old ones, but the old shirt quality just wasn't. There's a reason I didn't wear them a ton, you know. This one though, already feeling much better. So let's go ahead and, did I hide the wheel? Funny joke, Tuesday. There it is. Let's go ahead and get started. First game of the day, baby. Plugging in a controller again, by the way. Local man puts the Flintstones on the wheel and gets upset when the Flintstones rolls on the wheel. If only there was a way to know whose fault this was. Okay. Yo, thank you for the resub. Yeah, it feels like it. At some point, I'm gonna have to, I guess at some point, comma, when it ends, I'm gonna have to like tally up how much time it was and probably do like a retrospective video talking about all the games. Because I think it's gonna be quite a bit. Thank you. I feel better. I had to poop a lot earlier today, and it's rainy, so I'm a little sleepy. But right, you can't land on a guy in this. Oh no, and now Fred's trying not to bust. Oh, that was just a hole. That's my bad. Nice. Okay, rocked him. Beautiful. Yo, thank you for giving us up to Lofia.
Nelson JD gifted a tier 1 sub to Lofia.
Yeah, Peasanator. That's one thing I really like about this format is like, unless you are literally the person named Ty Tuesday, you will probably get to, you know, be experiencing new games pretty regular. The hog touched me. The hog's gonna touch me again. Yeah, he only has one exhausted sprite, and it's, or like one idle animation, and it's always very sick. My friend is very sick. No, 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 disc. Oh, I was still in recovery from climbing. Okay. Immediately back at it again at the Krispy Kreme, though. Holy smokes. Okay. Remember that thing's got active frames for days? Okay. Yeah, you gotta pre-run the boulder a little bit. So I think if I remember right, there's like not that good of a reward up here, and I wanna, uh-oh. Oh, my jump is so ass. Can't help but notice there's a disc from the far side of the universe. Still chasing me down, huh? I didn't get hit there. There, miracle. I was about to say there's miracles everywhere if you're willing to just, you know, keep your eyes open and look, and then, you know, it, I'll say it, that last hit didn't feel great. Oh, nope. Yep. Ooh, the jump is so bad. Okay, nice. This game, like, has so much Amiga Core meaning. Oh. I reflexively do what would be a jump in a good video game, and it isn't. You know, I go to Zeus, I go to Walmart and Zeus Mercury wasn't, you know? One of those situations. Oh, didn't want to throw the rock? Understandable. Great, nice toss. Yeah, the most cruel and unusual form of Granddad. Okay, I was mashing the jump button. That might have been audible. That you might have been able to hear that mashing, even though it was just on a little humble controller. Yeah, one day at a time, you know. We'll see. The nice thing about the wheel is it's self-regulating to some degree, right? Like, if people fully are sick and tired of it, then there simply will not be more wheel. I'm gonna check and see. Maybe there's like a health up there I'm forgetting about. I gotta do it again. Hello, Hog. Ooh, Hog. Great mix. I gotta give it to him. Great mix up, man. You know what? I was ready to swing at the guy. Didn't even perceive that you would put a Amelia disc inside of him. Very well played. Yeah, I believe this was a tie-in game explicitly for the Flintstones movie, which is like very funny to me. The Flintstones movie in particular, I think, has to be one of the more over-marketed, underperforming of the movies of that era, because they were like hyping up like a Flintstones pinball machine. There was Flintstones this, Flintstones that, and they were right. Like, John Goodman can't lose, you know. You're right, it's Evo weekend. I should have been looking. Yo, thank you for the bits, Erasmus. Oh, boulder time. Nice. All right. Taking the liberty of being done doing this. Yo, thank you, Evan Falls. Yeah, no longer can we be stuffed for days at a time by Dino DNA.
The invisible hand of the freewheel kept.
This one's fun. This one's fun because we haven't gotten it a lot, and also, it like controls good, right? Like the problem with this game is not that it does not control. The problem is the rest. Alright. So, oh, gotta remap. That would explain it. Start select, BALR. Oh. I might have more practice remapping controllers than like anyone. So the time has been variable. It largely, I'm making it go up very slowly, like on each week, so that like to some degree it can end. Also because I maybe underestimated people, like I, you know, have a tendency to. Also apologies if you hear a little bit of wind. It rained a little bit and there's very nice air outside, and I desire it to be nice air inside. Only for a little bit longer, though. You got me. I thought I'd be far enough. So the big part that makes playing bass so brutal is he doesn't do damage. Great. Cool mini boss. Keep it up, team. Yeah, the whole hyper close to the camera thing is really a problem. Oh, right, I have the platform wall. Very good. Great. Oh my god. Dios mío. Oh, Dios mío. Oh man. See, this is the kind of like, there are too many games on the wheel left that are like just like miserable bad, and not that many that I would describe as like hee-hoo bad, and this is one of those. One more on the way out the door. Keep it up, fellas. You know what? If the game is saving, so am I, sure. Yo, look at the reason faces, McGee. 102 months. Holy smokes. Thank you. Oh my god. I love when I see a trap and I cannot. God bless the fact that I'm playing his bass. You know that? Yo, thank you for the bits. Yo, thank you for the reasons, and thank you for gifting us up. The base advantage. Vince from my own. You sons of guns. I can't. Ooh. Ooh, that one makes me mad. At least I can just say no thank you to that, you know? Oh, right, it's a little aside. I will not get mad at funny video game Mega Man and Bass. I will simply not be mad. Okay, there we go. That is the easy way to do it. No, I don't even get like a cool fight. It just shoots me. That's so boring. I was like, cool, do I get a sick fight? No. What a butthole. Okay, but this one is good sometimes. This game's funny, man. Oh, these are goodies I can get if I have another power-up, probably.
I'm Astro Man. I bang on trash cans. I cheat at baseball.
Ooh. Excuse me, Astro Man. Oh my gosh. What an attack. The exciting part is how much damage I'm doing to the boss. I would like to retry. Beginning of the level, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Right. Right. Okay, well, as is the pretty usual rule, gotta play through the level like at least twice before I can, you know, be a little cheater. Yeah, this game is made using a lot of reused assets from Mega Man 8. With the alleged reasoning be like, oh, we wanted a game for kids on the old consoles as well. Which to me read like, investors told us we had to make Mega Man 8 for the old consoles too, and we said no. And so this is the compromise we reached. Whoa, that's the same as the lock on my luggage. That's crazy. Well, if it isn't the butthole chamber. goody. All right. I was like, how do I deal with this malarkey? And I found a lot of ways to do it. Let's go, baby. You can dodge it too. I was a little curious. I'm like, are you allowed to just like not get hit? Yeah, you can just leave. So it's not even holding a gun to your head and making you play Simon Says. It's like putting a gun in the same room as you and making you play Simon Says. I mean, not to toot my own horn, but this feels like that was like borderline a perfect run. I'm just gonna say that was really close to like, I think I took like one hit. Not the babe. And now to do the hard part. Right, it goes wider on the second loop. Great. Ready? It's Orb Boy. Come here, Orbo. Right, this. No, we're playing this with no guide, no guaranteed boss order. We're just picking stuff in vibes order. Yeah. At full health, huh? You can just do this whenever. Oh, that stinks, I think. He's also invincible for most of this animation. Well, 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 if it isn't Contact Damage Jones trying to contact me again. You know, I'm glad we got to like a really cool part of Mega Man and Bass. I was worried that we were gonna run out of wheel time before I got to some real hot horse piss in this game, and everyone was gonna be like Ty is little baby who thinks Mega Man too hard. Okay, nice. Nope, did a dive. I was kind of trying to just keep him from doing the really terrible go in the corners move. Because it seems like he only... Nope, he doesn't whenever. I was like, maybe he only does it if I stay in the corners too much. No, it seems like he just does it if he feels like it. I love having a human brain and trying to find patterns where none exist. It's gotta be one of my favorite hobbies. I'm cooked. This is just how it is. The thing that's funny too. So this game is like notably harder on this version because everything is zoomed in. So everything is bigger, so you have less room to dodge. Also, it just Mega Man and Bass was already kind of baloney, and especially if you don't use boss weaknesses. Cool, you got me. Very good, sir. Don't go for a second when they're Greed Lord. I love how long he's invulnerable too, like except for when he's moving. Got me. Great. Eat my shorts, dude. Oh, brother. That's just Bass, by the way. He just free birds after every fight, which is kind of sick. Oh, is there a post? Oh, sick! We got copy vision, and also someone made art of was this who had reposted? Was this Dovetail Echo? Thank you for the art of the crucified Cheesy. We're all hoping it can happen, you know? Well, time to save, because I'm the greatest gamer who's ever lived. And probably a good idea to do so. Oh, yeah. Okay, 2 down. We have a bunch of stuff open to us, but we should go to the shop. I think we get. I think we get energy balancer. And then I think we want the you can leave. Oh, I already have that. Okay, great. Yo, tell me about Punk. Second model of the Mega Man killer robots. Policy follower. Punky appearances. Likes accessory. Dislikes PTA. Yeah, if there's one thing I know about Punk and Mega Man EX, or Mega Man Battle Network, it's that Punk EXE loves fairness. Famously fair. Oh man. Oh, this effect stinks. Whenever I'm under that sand, my jump is just tragically bad. All right. Let's go ahead and spin a wheel. Ooh, Tarzan is another one of those games that could be over at any time, because as far as I know, it is unfinished. So there's no rules. It could be over just whenever. Okay. So first thing to know about this game is it shares a very cool mechanic with Jurassic Park 3, the DNA factor, which is there are collectibles and you need to get a certain number of them to finish the level, and it doesn't tell you what the amount is. Oh, there I go. Guess, white boy. Whoop. Okay, non-lethal. God bless. Oh, Tarzan jumped wrong. Oh, there's a rope up there. I can use that to, I don't know, maybe like get somewhere else. Maybe. Can I? It's looking like maybe not. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that's a red herring. Oh man. The way you have to like land, fully recover, and fully reset to do a jump good, it's like if Jump King was made by like jerks. If like Jump King was a game that instead of being about like being very precise was just a game about like feeling bad to play. Oh my god. You know what? Hit the wheel? Okay. Same desires, as it were. All right, 5 spins. Let's see if any of them hit Jetsons or Big Mother Truckers. No. 2. Bart. No. 3. Ooh, not yet. Come on, it has to happen. Okay, thank God that's not number 5 though. Thank God that's number 5. Okay. I wonder if there's a game I want to play less than Fantasia, you know? Oh, nice. Fantasia crashed. 1 sec. What a banger of a game. Only one that does that consistently will just randomly be like, nah, it doesn't work. Okay, we're back. She functions once more. Yeah, Dragon's Lair and Adamantium Rage were like really brutal.
You know the deal. Keep the wheel.
Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you for the extra time. Thank you, Neb. Yeah. Yeah, so the story of Fantasia, as we understand it, is that either they did have the license to make the video game, and then after seeing it in its finished state, Disney said, nope, and demanded they go bury him in the desert, or they just never had the license in the first place. Did I get any farther? Jesus Christ, no. This might be the game that I've put the most time into and had like functionally the least progress. But we've done this opening so much. I think I'm cool to save at the outside segment. After we do a good run, you know, and get a clean one to the end. Yay. So, every enemy in this game takes 2 hits, like minimum. Like, that's a Goomba, you know? Two hit Goomba. Ah, I got hit by the broom. Very good broom. It's so hard to get Michael Mouse to do what I want him to do. It's agonizing. He truly has less than no interest. Oh, Wikipedia says the license was granted in error and that Roy Disney was had promised Walt there wouldn't be any adaptations of Fantasia. Oh, so this game made Walt Disney directly, like, pissed off. Based. Good. Never mind. Fantasia rules now. Ah. Sick. So it's got a little Nazi tears on it too. Even better. Ooh. Oh, platform wasn't there. That's my bad. Yo, Voice of Dog, what's good?
Nice.
Hey man, how's it going?
Yeah.
Welcome in, welcome in. Hey everybody.
Good.
Oh yeah, Fantasia the video game, it's bad. Am I getting rug pulled by RNG? I don't know if it's a rug pull. It feels a little like it's, again, I will let you just pick. No. Why are those two slices next to each other? Why are those two games? Like, it's like, who just missed Dragon's Lair? And then it's,
Am I getting rug pulled by RNG?
and then it's this instead, which I think I hate more. So I'm on a boss fight here, where we need to get in on this catapult and peck it without getting touched. Got a hit? Oh, dang. So regrettably, that's the worst case scenario because everything does 1 damage, but to make sure you couldn't, got me. To make sure you couldn't damage race it, oh, nice rock, good rebound. To make sure you couldn't damage race it, if the catapult touches you, it's 2 pips of damage. Oh, thank you. Thank you. All right, we're getting to the good part of this game. I'm very excited. This is a game that is fun to play exactly until it isn't, and we're really getting there, man. Right, we were at this fight. We were at one of the easier boss fights. How? Time to hit a guy. Nope. There we go. No. Stop being many birds. Yay. Whoop. Got me. Good stuff. I'm regrettably quite good at High Seas Havoc. Will it be enough in this rule of 4000s game? Probably not. Oh yeah, I lose. Oh, not yet. Now I do. I'm just gonna start this one fresh. Ugh. Missed. Got him. Oh, I re-jumped too fast. I'm cooked. Nice. That one didn't count. I wish the jump kick was like 1% better. Oh. Okay. Oh, so sick of that board, dude. Yeah, not too bad. Okay. This enemy just takes 1 trillion years. There we go, nice. If I remember right, they start like electrocuting the water and it starts being very confusing how that functions. Oh my gosh. You know how Sonic has these ring guys, but Sonic can just kind of like jump at them and it takes most of them out? What if it didn't? You know, what if it like didn't do that at all? Is this just a Tommy? Oh. Great, it was Treasure. Oh. Right, it's very localized lightning. That's the secret. No, that's what they don't tell you. Oh, right, the squirrel dimension. True. Okay, the good news is that is the best place to die. Because if we get sent back to the beginning of the world, it's, you know, this was just basically a life refill, so no biggie. Actually, it's good that I died. I think it's sick. We're just gonna be very responsible and patient. Gotta go slow. Don't forget. No, this is like a full separate game in a separate engine by a separate company. It just happens to have a pretty, you know, hardcore blorbo on the Genesis. It also does some things like Sonic, but like bad. Like the worst way you could do them. Okay. That means there's definitely like a jump spring under the electricity, right? Yeah. Boots? Boots. No, 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 wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Finally, drumstick. Okay. Nice. Up a life? This is great. Chat? I think between Mega Man and Bass and High Seas Havoc, I think those are maybe the two games that I'm excited to roll the most, which is... What a horrible thought. What a dreadful existence I've put myself in. Please stop being electrocuted. We have places to go, Funny Seal. Oh, I don't know. I haven't touched the Jetsons. It might be the best game. My friend Tina recommended it, so it's probably pretty good. You know, for some value of good. Let me just walk under this electricity. Okay, tight. Fellas, we don't, fellas. It really is one of those things that you're like, it can't have been that ridiculous. It can't have been that much. And then you play it and you're like, oh, was that much? Oh my gosh. This is why you have to go so patient. Still active. They really loved putting Johnny Time Waster next to two traps. They really love this. Fellas. Fellas. Great. Okay, part 1 done. Boots. That's how you know this next part's gonna be sick. When they give you like a 1-up right before a jump, you're like, oh. The old developer, I'm sorry. Right, these are just the mandatory inside-out jumps in the ice level. So sick. Damn, I am like this is the best playthrough of High Seas Havoc I've ever had, which is, you know, okay, yeah, that's about right. It's going well so far though. I'm almost making this look competent, which is like sick on my part. Like, good stuff, Ty. Keep it nice. Yeah, you know, it's important that we keep doing this. I mean, I would say jinxed it, but like, it's more a case of like, High Seas Havoc is in a constant state of trying to brutally kick you in the nuts. Anytime you survive the nut kick is simply a small blessing. And thank you so much for the bits. Please. please. Okay. Sometimes you are truly deeply just waiting for a chance to play the video game if you want to do good at High Seas Havoc. Is this a heal? It's treasure. It's treasure that gave me enough for another 1-up, so that's fine. Oh, the Ghost Job Brothers. Oh, isn't this level the one that ends with a tiger with a knife? The cheetah boss? Okay, yeah. This is the first boss in the game that makes you go like, Yeah, normal amount of mobs, you know? Spawning an everyday normal amount of guys. Pretty sure I have to go down here. But also, it's all ice physics. Sorry, I just need a second to breathe. This is like endless inside-out platforming, all on ice. I think the other thing about High Seas Havoc that's like easy to miss is in each stage you do the same thing like just so many times back to back, like the same exact stage design too. You. Yep. And this is where they just try and get some hits on you on the way to the boss. All right. Yeah, good fight. Right, you can't even stop to breathe at spawn in because they spawn you in getting attacked by 10,000 of them. His hitbox is also insane, if you could not tell. Okay. His hitbox is absolutely deranged. It is nowhere near his sprite, so much of the time. Okay, that grounds him. Double Rapukin. Right, that jump one. On. So you have to kick him to do damage. And regrettably, if you just bounce on him, you don't do damage. And if you kick and he runs under you in a weird way, you take a hit. And he's so fast. Like, relative to the way your momentum functions, this dude is just nuts. He is covering back and forth across the screen twice, and it takes you to jump one time, you know? Okay, we get a second one? No, jumping in the air. Oh, very tight pattern. Interesting. New one. Like that. Nice double Rapukin. Nice, that actually went really well. Ty Tuesday has been playing High Seas Havoc for too long, is what I'm learning. Strap in, kids. Ah. J'arrive. If you're unfamiliar with the boss that's about to take place, I'm so excited for you. You're gonna learn so much. The level is cool that leads up to it too. Yeah, the level's really cool that leads up to this fight, but yeah, this is the Dog Wizard stage. It is Act 1, Act 2, and then the Wizard, as it always is in this game, because it's, you know, they like stole the most confusing parts of Sonic to take. That tiger, I don't know who positioned that tiger there. I want them banned from this arcade. Yep. Oh, the bats, man. Man, it's ooh, that one. Ooh, that one. Ooh, that's specifically that one. Ooh, specifically that one. All right, there's a horse piss bat right as I come across here. Yep. Sick. Also, you'll notice the, oh yeah, that's an enemy that if you jump on him, it punishes you. You'll notice the generous checkpointing in this stage. And by that, I mean I'm a minute and a half into this nightmare and there hasn't been one. There's 0 so far. Got it. Plenty of bats. That's true. Plenty of bats. more bats than ever thought possible. You drop your guard for 1 second, man. 1 second and High Seas Havoc says, give me your credit card. No. Okay, there's no way for me to look down. Okay, great. I was like, if this is instant kill spikes, I'm just gonna pee, you know? Also, there's like one level in this game where they remembered to put health pickups, and that's like it. Oh, right, the ants. Of the ant and the porcupine. Oh no. Yay. Yippee. Ants. I was so ready for that platform to drop out and I was going down the hole. Scaly. Scaly, bad. Daddy no likey. Okay. Woo. Bernardo 1 complete. This is another one that we'll do a couple honest runs, and then we will save state along to give ourselves a little bit more in the way of a lives advantage. Because we're going to need it. If you loved Ants Part 1, you're gonna go crazy for Ants 2, comma, some of the ants go the wrong way for a reason that is truly indiscernible to me. Oh, right, now we introduce these guys. Who, the little guys shoot fireballs at you while they invincibly be a ring. Thank you, Tina. Let me get the celebratory attempting to get an item and dying instantly. Hell yeah. Jadsons, Jadsons, Jadsons. Batman. This game is just like, I'm like, oh, it's not that bad, and then the music goes diddly bum 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 bum. Yosh. No, he made me a meme. I wasn't ready for Jumbo's nasty trick. I have, however, found the perfect technique, which is go bat mode. Wait for a whiff, and then go Batman mode. Whoa! Okay, that was wholesale just a Mortal Kombat animation. That was literally just the teleport. Oh no, we already tried Frozen Pyro. The whole like forward in a button literally has never worked. I was literally trying it this whole level, hitting forward, holding a button and pressing a follow-up, and just neither of them work. They simply just do not function. Oh no, it's Jazz. Uh-huh. Do I have to walk back out now? I guess. Oh shit. Jerry. He's gonna post. Right, that was the tech. I forgot. Oh, he grabbed me. Whoa, this guy teleported. It is very funny to me that far and away the best part about this game for me is just the fact that you can absolutely use flight canceling to do messed up stuff. Like it is what I am living for at this point, is this flight cancel. That's all I have. It's what I need. It also, I think, is like the fastest way for us to get through this, like cleanly. Unless they do that and hit me out of my air attack by rolling through it. Oh. What? They simply did not let me attack. Brutal. There's one Tom and Jerry game that's not but it wasn't released in America. As far as I'm aware, I think it was only Southeast Asia, and it was Tom and Jerry Chase. It was a 2D Dead by Daylight-like, with like a bunch of very funny like Tom and Jerry skins. Like you could get like Angel Jerry. Oh, Mr. Madoo trying to turn invisible. Too bad, I know where your glasses are. Oh yeah. I love when the computer is definitely not cheating. When it's definitely not cheating. Good. Yo, shout out to the Raiders. What's good? Welcome in. I'm Ty. Stream like 6 days a week usually. Oh my gosh. Nice. Oh, is that not? Did I not win? Ducks. I hate that for me. Well, at least I know the fastest form of bat movement. Doing a bat flip. How many floors do you think this is? I'm like concerned now. I think it's supposed to be like the Joker's Museum of Comedy. I don't know. Oh, is it a bank? Okay. 100 floors. Yeah, this is actually the first Sheeran. Joke's on you, chat. I'm making you watch Sheeran again. Damn, incredible stuff. No matter how you delay it, they just perfectly react. It's so messed up. Was that all in here? Oh no. Well, I hope we can find you the help you need, man. Oh. Truly the flight mix is crazy. Yo, what's good, Smite? Yeah, man, I'm on the waterfall level. It got rolled away before we got too far, but I'm on the waterfall. I don't know how. Oh, nice. He wasn't here to do the follow. Oh, well played, Tigre. Ooh. What do you make of this though? Meaty safe jump. No. But yeah, was playing a little bit of that game. It still sucks to control, man. I gotta say, it's pretty awesome. Yeah, exactly. You gotta get those coins. You gotta get those delicious, you gotta get your ape coins back. Tarzan need NFTs. Oh. Oh, the hologram? Uh-oh. Oh, this guy's like, oh, he's got a big ol' anti-air. Mmm. That's right. He's getting the sarcophagus loops. Oh my god, the rising button afterwards to punish it. Complete! Thank you for the resub, Hikata Trivia. Woo!
I like how the blocking sprite looks like Batman wrapped in bandages.
Stinky game. Smite, is there like a cool gift that I haven't gotten to yet? Alright, the Batarangs pretty good. I'm convinced the goo just does not actually function. Maybe I can get the force wall to work. Do you think I'm gonna jump, flight cancel, kick a guy? Not Giggles. Giggles, do you have an answer? Great. Oh, they have a little yo-yo that's active for 10,000 years. All right, we'll see you. Oh, is this the next part of the level? I think this enemy type just literally has no answer against the flight cancel kicks, other than if I do him too fast and he does the big kick. Nice full health once again. Super jump. Super jump. This is the super jump, for the record. Normally, this is the thing that lets me go through the ceiling. How is there another input that we don't just like know? Okay, it's not selecting something. Down in a button? No. Up, down in a button. Up, down in a button. Down, up is this. Down, down drops me through the floor. Yeah, no, we never found the grappling hook. As far as we could tell in the Game Boy version, it may not exist. Or if it is, feel free to tell me how to do it on Game Boy. Both buttons at once? Nope. Select an A, select an B, does this. Select it down, select up A, select up B, nope. Am I stupid? Yeah, if we still have that that manual, the instructions manual from the Game Boy version, I'm down. Okay, yeah, let me see. Torward down A is 90-degree grappling hook, allegedly. Yup. Like, I absolutely believe this is Batman Forever. Yep, and this is the quarter circle from... The Batarang is on B. And the Batarang works like sometimes. Even that's really inconsistent. You know what? If we want to make sure the inputs are pristine, I'll just get my hitbox out real quick. Because if it doesn't come out on the hitbox, then something about their input reader is fucked. That's me. And this is also me. Great. Let's see what we can do. Yeah. Left, right. Start, select. Okay. Okay. Manual, great. We'll pull that over to a different window here. Okay. Trying to find where I zoom in on this. There we go. Somersault is up, left, or upright. Walking, okay. Crouch is down. Yeah, roll is allegedly towards B. Okay, yeah, towards punch allegedly. Okay, standard, you get 3 standard gadgets. Okay, gadget chart. Down to towards plus A is the Batarang. And then this is away towards A. Or down towards A. Wait. Okay. The grappling hook can be used in a variety of ways when fired at an angle 90 degrees down towards plus A. Which if they mean hold down forward and press A, that's this. Because again, tap B while blocking is the bat morph. And the other Batarang should be, the homing Batarang should be down to towards while holding A. Okay, so it does specify which ones are supposed to be holding. Okay, so I think the buttons listed are also just fully incorrect. Because this is me doing a quarter circle forward while holding B. And I do believe that is the homing Batarang. Okay, well in that case, down towards A. Down 2 towards A. And that's the one that I can get for just quarter circle forward into I don't know, man. This is like truly I just don't know how to make the game make this happen. No, the grappling hook is one of the defaults, according to the game. Okay, I got that one. Okay, so that's the 45-degree one. How do I get the up one? No, so what it...
Slam a Game Boy game into the slot. It's Batman Forever and right then.
So what it wants you to do, which is horrible to feel, they want you to tap a direction, let go fully, tap the other direction, let go fully, and then press and hold the button. It is legitimately like tap, let go, then press a button. No, not 4-2A, it's 4 delay 5, 2 delay 5, A. It specifically has to have those parts. Yeah, like if you just actually roll it, rolling it will sometimes give you Batarang, but for the projectiles, it is legitimately, yeah, like it. This one in particular, the forward is 6525B. Yep. You can go pretty fast too. You just have to do the yeah, it just has to be a gap, and you have to return to neutral. Well, you know what? We solved the riddle of the Sphinx on this. Pretty good. Let's go ahead and get a roll. We now have incredible information. Yeah, tech unlocked for future ones. Let me get the wheel back on screen for everybody. More like fart wars. Okay. You got it.
Nah. 18 kills spin a game.
Back to the seas, baby. Now to do a good, clean bat up here. It's time to partake in everyone's favorite part of a Genesis-themed Momentum platformer. That's right. Going as slow as I can. Yeah, you know what? I held right for more than a frame. I deserve to die. Oh, come on, dude. I know I kicked that one. Yeesh. Okay. See, Tina, they like had a similar idea, but the way they inflict their version of fall damage in this game is like very cool, which is just a random pit instead of having a floor at the bottom will just have spikes out of nowhere. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of just random like, oh, that hole has spikes. Very interesting. Great, natural checkpoint. Don't mind if I do. Ants. 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 That checkpointing being so generous, it like feels wrong. What are you doing to me? That checkpointing feeling that generous feels wrong. Not anymore. Now I get it. All right. Now to go back an ant. Yeah, that might be one of the most like, why'd they feel the need to put two checkpoints this close together? Oh. Like, oh, this is why I see. Because it's a nightmare game. Yo, thank you for the resub 1-up clock. Thank you, thank you.
Classics of platforming. Fair, fun, possible.
Hey, man. Great. Yeah, this level has a lot of think chunkle nuts. You pieces of shit. the double spike right onto those. Just like, come on, man. It don't gotta be like this, you know? Oh! Piece of piss, isn't it? Why's it gotta be like this? Yeah, he's like a seal, I think is the idea. He's a Blorbo. Like, this is one of those things where when someone like claims their, you know, their creature is like it's clearly just a mascot. Like, it's not like a species, I don't think. I think its species is mascot. Now we're about to meet somebody whose species is kills mascots. Okay. I think I'm gonna try and get boots to the end to make it more plausible. Oh my god. Getting touched by that guy instantly throws you into the spikes. God, I love this game. It's so cool. You're like, well, at least I'll only take contact damage. No, you don't have iframes from Spike. Oh, please, I need to go up here. Excuse me, sir. Hi. All right, one of these has like a nasty bat show up. There he is. I love that nothing can be easy in this game. Like, even the power-ups at this point, you have to, like, edge the chests just, like, a little bit. Oh, yahoo! Oh, I'm cooked! Whoa! That must have just been so far behind it, the hitbox. This is still the easy part. I just really need to highlight to people, this is still the easy part. Somehow. You'll think, baloney, Ty. There's no way this is the easy part. I promise. I promise. Yo, thank you for the resub. Thank ya. Oh, right, you're not allowed to jump on those guys. There's more spikes over on the other side. Man, they're really the exact same color as everything, huh? God. The thing too is like I see it and I react to it, but I have too much momentum from the slope to dodge it. I have to remember the butt of the fireball is secretly 10,000 meters long. The fire hitboxes outrate. So I went to jump on the enemy, but I kicked late and my kick whiffed, meaning the enemy won pretty strictly. Okay, cool. I was like, I'll just run under him and use the gap. I forgot they make him pivot 180 degrees if you try to do that.
Yo, what's good, wheel boy?
Oh, you know, wheeling it up, playing some High Seas Havoc. Matt, are you familiar with the demon that I'm about to face?
Yes, I saw you were playing High Seas Havoc, and the reason I jumped in was to tell this story. This is the only game ever that when we were talking about it, you made me boot it up to play it just to see how bad it felt.
Yeah.
And I did, and it, because I remember saying like, it, you know, it looks pretty bad or whatever, and you're like, no, you have to open it and play it. You have to feel what it's like. Yeah. And you were right. This game feels so bad to play.
Yeah. Oh man, though, I can't wait for you to see the boss they expect you to be able to do with the worst kick in the universe and nothing else and hopes and dreams. No. Okay, yeah, we gotta spin the wheel. Well, you know, the good news is that means next time we will be right there.
I have the sickness. Unfortunately, I am not down with
What
it.
if you spin Icy's
Only
Havoc
remedy,
again?
more weed.
It could happen, you know? Okay. Right, that doesn't... Perfect. No, we're close to the dog wizard. The dog wizard is at the end of this level, but we gotta roll. Oh, it's cheesy. Am I screen sharing, by the way? No, I am not. Let me do that. Because I would hate to see my friend Minimat not get to experience the full joy of cheesy.
Yeah, I need frame perfect cheesy. I can't have that delay based netcode cheesy. I need rollback.
Oh, I need to remap it. Also, Matt, a thing you didn't you missed that was incredible that I think you will appreciate more than just about anyone as a fighting game player. We had to deal with a Batman game for the I think this is probably fine. For the Game Boy, and the way we had to use a grappling hook to make progress, and the input is forward down button, but I need to be clear here. It's not quarter circle down from forward to down. It's so much worse than that. To get it to actually work, you have to do 6-5-2-5 button, like specifically.
No, you need to go back to neutral after both inputs, not just the first one.
6-5-2-5 button. That is the only way I could get it to come out.
That's cursed.
Yeah.
Having to go to neutral in between I thought that's where this was going, and that's like annoying, but not unprecedented. Having to go back to neutral after the last input it's epic. It's unbelievable. Yeah. It's truly epic. That's all what else can you say? So this mouse has a gun.
Yeah. Cheesy looks really sick. He's like, what if they made a game about Barrett Wallace, but he was a mouse with leukemia? I think that's what Cheesy would be. Wait, can I go down into the house? What? Did I make progress on accident? Oh, or it's back to an earlier part of the stage? No, but this has new cheese. But this has new cheese, so what the fuck?
God, video games are so cool. Sometimes they just produce the most deranged sentences, but in context, it was a perfectly reasonable thing to say.
Oh yeah, I was glad to finally get a mouse with a sword done with the tablet yesterday. Yeah, regrettably, Cheesy is the mouse that's terrible. We also had some art of Cheesy being crucified recently, which I think was cool.
Jesus. I hate
No.
this logo
Yeah.
because the C looks like an O going behind the E, so it just looks like it says Heezy and there's an O in the back.
Oh, easy. Well, despite everything, I'm gonna save state here because that was like a huge amount of resources for our very cheesy adventure that we're gonna need. Because boy, howdy, does this guy control like a real pile of dog shit. Man, Cheesy's awesome because you can press right on the D-pad and then let go. And oh, this is a great runway. Let me show you. So I'm gonna hold right and I'll put down the controller at some point. Okay. There he goes. It's so sick.
Oh, I know that sound effect. I've heard that one before.
Okay, no, it was just that one chimney was a bonus zone. Love to get a cheesy bonus, you know? Going to cheesy secret zones. Does Cheesy or Rascal control better? Cheesy. Cheesy is a 2D platformer that controls really loosey-goosey and dog dookie. Rascal's insane. And Rascal has no camera control and horrifically needs it. The other concern I have about Cheesy is I have no idea how many levels it is, and due to like the very simple nature of levels in this game, the answer could be like 400. There could be 400. Jesus Christ. That was me holding left as hard as I could, by the way. If you ever try to stop Cheesy instead of, you know, going forward, almost certainly making an error.
Cheesy only knows how to go in.
Yeah. Like, if Klonoa was a game about, you know, candy tripping, of, you know, doing a little bit of LSD and a little bit of ecstasy at the same time, this is a game about taking a lot of Robitussin and then trying Crocodile for the first time. It's like no good. Having a fun magical time versus I can't feel the misery anymore. That's about it. Cheesy is 24 levels. God bless. Then we're almost there. He says, having finished like
I
one
really
level.
I like the sound effect because it's in that genre of sound effects where you can just tell it was like a guy that went into a booth and made a mouth sound. Like you can hear it's just a dude making a noise. And I kind of love those.
Oh, too much beans. The zero frame death is always really funny to me. Like, there's just something so beautiful about how it is the most abrupt thing in the universe where you just you're instantly a ghost. Your body despawns. It's much like the gun that despawns you in Crow City of Angels. Cheesy occasionally gets hit by the everything that makes you cease to be. You know, that shit that turns you into a ghost. Generic. Also, it seems like Cheesy is a game entirely made out of vertical levels, which is like, you're allowed to do it. That's should you? No, I'll say it. You shouldn't. The generic, like, dinosaur noise when I step on, well, I have no idea where Cheesy expects me to go. This is the other cool part about Cheesy. It's all vertical levels, and everything looks exactly the same. So sometimes you just like fall down, and it's like, how did I get here? I don't know, man. Good luck.
Yeah, this is a nightmare. Usually I'm pretty good at like understanding kind of where I'm supposed to go. I cannot tell where you are or where you have been. It's insane.
Yeah, it's just a huge, and also I'm turning down the game a little bit more because freaking explosion.wav is very loud. Oh, sure. Everyone kill the cheesester. Also, the enemies in this game are like, it reminds me of the, what's the name of the, like, Monster World or whatever? The NES game that had, like, weirdly gory sprites for the time.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Monster Party? Monster Party, that's
Monster
the one.
Party. Like the Sorry I'm Dead game, I think that's Monster Party.
Yeah. Yeah,
Where, like, you go in and there's a boss who's dead.
That's kind of how I feel, is like enemies in this are like monster partying on occasion. Is this the exit? Did I win?
Oh, easy.
Wheezy. Mamma mia. Oh, please don't be a trampoline. Oh, is this a boss fight? Oh man. Chad, I regret to inform you, cheesy rocks. This game's the best.
Yeah, like, under no circumstances do I have to give it to Cheesy. That looked kind of sick. That looked a little sick. Well, we have pre-rendered cutscenes? What the fuck?
Yeah, dude. This game's got cinema scenes. George Woods would love it. Great. New password. Pantaloons.
Do you think, like, in an alternate universe where, like, instead of Tomb Raider, Cheesy was, like, popular, George Wood would have made a video about, like, Cheesy getting torsion and how it would have, like, changed the industry?
Like testicular torsion?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Like, he made a challenge to the developers of Cheesy.
No, we're getting ingredients. So that was Cheesy marking off an ingredient by permanently ruining a page of an ancient wizard's manual, I think. Okay. Surfing on a little leaf, blasting him, kind of hype. As much as it pains me to say this, after playing Hugo a lot, this controls like a dream. Honestly, after playing Cheesy, this controls like a dream. This is like strangely okay. This is like so far and away the best part of Cheesy. It's kind of strange. It feels weird that it's like so competent. Like this would be like, let me put it this way. This would be the worst minigame in Brave Fencer Musashi. But that still makes it the best part of Cheesy by a lot.
Yeah, like, all of the segments that haven't been platforming have seemed downright competent. Like, the dragon was cool, and this seems fine. Like, I know you're gonna have to climb up the outside of a Pringles can in a couple minutes, and it's gonna take 45 hours.
Yeah. The thing I love about playing Hugo and Cheesy is I feel like I'm really becoming one with the spirit of classics of game. These are like some real core classics of game, I think. Well, regrettably, time to go to the Pringles can. Oh! I bounced off an enemy into a lava pit.
So what's the lore on all these UFOs?
So remember I said this game like feels like someone took a lot of Robitussin and then programmed the game?
Oh, it's the Robitussin. Got it.
Yeah, I think this is just the side effects of the Robitussin that Cheesy took way too much of.
We're tussing it.
Robo tripping at the gates of cheese, baby. Oh, I had to shoot that spider multiple times with my machine gun. That's my bad.
Did that spider just like growl like a dog?
Maybe. Look, man, it was good Robitussin. Oh, I didn't land on him. I landed in front of him a little bit. Fastest countdown I've ever seen, by the way, in a game. Still, like that game over countdown is nuts. It is like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You lose. Think fast, chuckle nuts. You can just hold the gun, which is really nice. Largely because gun is also your best break. Oh yeah, this is the overworld. This might be the worst controlling part of the whole game.
There's a, is it like a hub world or?
Correct.
In a, I never would have expected this game to have a hub world, I gotta say.
Yeah, it's tank controls.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's tank controls and it has the same wild momentum issue. Once again, let me demonstrate for chat because this always cracks me up. I'm going to stop holding now.
Oh my god.
Here he
just
goes.
keeps going.
Oh sure, everybody roast the cheester. How do you tell which level is the most recent one? That's the cool part. You don't. You just guess. It's funny how there was a little part of me too that recently was kind of considering, maybe I should, you know, use cheats for a couple games here or there to, you know, make it more reasonable for some of the particularly egregious ones. But then after watching a bunch of Gaming in the Clinton years yesterday and getting pissed off at George Woods for repeatedly blatantly using cheat codes and then not talking about it when he did his review, I was like, well, I'm better than George Woods. So I'm not gonna, I'm gonna not do that, I think.
Yeah, like, I'm not like the kind of guy to have too much pride about like gamer credit or whatever, but I do think like avoiding comparison to George Wood is like pretty paramount to my own self-esteem about how I engage with my hobbies, I think.
Yeah. Yo, thank you for the thank you for the lactose intolerance to get us out of the cheese zone. Great. As soon as I'm done surfing, I'm going to save. Perfect. Great, so I leave myself at the fun part of Cheesy. All right, wheel baby. All right, today is Jetsons Day. I know it. Today is the day we finally play Superman 64. Great. there's no time to waste.
Yes, rings, 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 rings.
Thank you, Tina, for... I thought it was fun when the wheel was spinning. Yeah, I agree. This is another new game, though. This is the game I brought in to replace The Fifth Element. Because I wanted to have kind of a junky PS1 game. But I didn't want to fully leave out... Oh, no, did it do something weird? Did it extract weird? Oh no, it's just freezing. It sees the file and now it's trying to open and it's just freezing the emulator. Oh, wait, maybe? Oh, multiple cores failed. Yeah, okay. Wow, I really didn't want to play that one. Okay, well, hey, that's what it is. You know what? Emulators don't run every game, and especially those ones. Especially those ones. We're just gonna spin again. No. No. Oh,
Yes, Wolverine. Yes.
I
love Marvel.
I was
Yes.
so hyped to play a new game, and now Wolverine.
Swiss cheese.
Wolverine.
Wolverine's iconic move. Swiss cheese.
Tina was right, spinning the wheel is fun. God bless. God bless.
You know what? Teen was rigged.
Okay, Beast Wrestler. This game, I think, is very likely to be done in short order, because we have figured out kind of the riddle of the Sphinx on how to win at this game. And it's just a matter of getting through the final fight. There we go. So the big thing I found out is if you get the positioning right, you can just like loop the OTGs forever. And if you do it enough, which what's enough, that's a great question. You can guarantee that the next time they go down, you get the full knockdown. Regrettably, I now have to deal with the boss just... Oh, they slammed me. No. Please let me stand up. Thank you. Oh, I wasn't mashing good enough. I love how long moves take. All right.
I liked that one. I thought that was a good
I
one.
am way behind on stream.
I think I won, so I want to save, but I want to be sure I won. Great, I won. It was so easy to tell. That's the thing I like the most about it. Okay, let me get that wheel back up. The way that things tend to roll multiple times in one day and then just don't show up at all on later days is like, it should be studied, maybe. So how much have you caught of Tarzan's cool game for attractive people?
First time I've seen this video game in my entire fucking life. This looks bad.
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, I would agree to that sentiment. Okay,
The
nice.
way you're moving looks agonizing. Like I'm not even playing it.
Yeah, so like the big trick up front is what jump you do is like dependent on your current movement. Also, yeah, those are platforms. So what I'm trying to do whenever I jump is go full neutral and then jump and then start steering it after I've left the ground. Because if you make the terrible, terrible mistake of like moving forward while jumping, you do this instead. Which is way worse and goes nowhere near as high. It is like disastrously bad. You'll also notice that we have a coin counter at the top of the screen. You know, very cool, classic, beloved mechanic. You know, Tarzan loves the big buck, as he said. Tarzan, get dollar. Where am I supposed to go from here, says Tarzan. Down here, I guess. So the thing you'll notice, I'll go from 15, pick up 3 coins, and I'm down to 12. Well, that's funny. Why does it count down? Because you need to get a certain amount of them to make the portal that ends the level spawn. Would you like to guess how many you need to collect?
Well, I mean, right now 11. How much do you start with? Like 30?
0. You start with 0. It's just, yeah. How many do you think you need to collect to make the portal show up? You can even just give me a percentage.
Oh, all of them, every single one.
No, it's so it's more than none of them, but less than all of them. It's like somewhere in there, and it changes per level.
So you just keep going until you get it. Then you just hope.
That's right. So I think the portal should spawn. I just don't know where it is. Oh, there were coins down there, huh? That's crazy. Tarzan find horse piss. Now, how Tarzan get out of this one? Tarzan in pickle. I'm getting those again.
Great.
Give me those. I want those. Ugh.
So, like, I've got a question.
Yep.
So when you jump,
Yeah.
you're just like, you're not doing like a dive kick or anything. You're just, is that just how he accelerates? He like slows down and then starts going way faster when he's falling.
Yes.
Like it just looks so weird.
Yeah, so he does this jump, and then once that animation ends, then he goes into the normal fall. So that's why I always neutral jump, because I always want to be in this like very steerable, reactive state. Otherwise, I'll just like talk through it. So I'll jump, I do the full forward jump animation, then I go into free fall, and it immediately snaps my momentum to be in the free fall state. So I just fall straight down, and can steer it from there. But otherwise, I am stuck until that resolves. Like I said, pretty good. Feels fun to play, you know, natural stuff. The weirdest one is when you're jumping forward and you want to go a very specific place and you hold forward while jumping forward. Oops. Oops. Because if you're jumping forward and you hold forward, oh nice, got a coin. You'll slow down at the end of it because you go into that other jump. So it looks like you just like hit a tiny invisible wall. So now the big thing we're trying to find is where did the portal spawn? Because I have to presume we have enough, which means it is now a riddle of where. But where? No, and also the big thing with La Mesa's jump in La Mulana is the game is designed around it. This game I don't refer. Great. You know what? I should have just like played it better. I refute that this game was designed. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . .
Love this like 2-measure drum loop.
Oh yeah. For the Nightmare Maze level where you can't see where anything wants you to jump. There it was. You can't look down, by the way, as far as I know. I just want to know where the portal is. I just want to know where the portal is. I don't feel like that's too much to ask, you know? Come on, that was even the right... Tarzan, sick of this. I did the wrong jump. Okay. The birds, they get in the way when I'm trying to see things, mostly.
Cool.
How is this not where the portal is? Oh, I went as far as I could. How is this not where the portal is? Like, truly where? Do I need every coin for this stage? That can't be right. Do I need to climb
I
up?
paid off the Tarzan developers to make it so you'd need to get all of them, so I would look smarter for having said all of them. I'm sorry.
Oh, understandable. My one fear is they put this rope up here, and I don't know if there's actually a way to get to it, because there's no platforms over there, and then you can't reach it from here, like even a little bit.
Yeah, cool.
So I'm like concerned they want me to do some magic trick to use it. I don't know. There's a platform over on the left? No. if there is, I've tried to jump at it like 4 times and have yet to find it. Yeah. I believe it. Let's get another one. Come on, man. Why did I put this on this?
Sorry to say, but the developers anticipated that you would only be able to beat this game in 2006. Aperture Science had really deep roots in this game's development.
Frozen Pyro immediately. No thanks. Yeah, you got it. You got it. We're out. No longer Wolverine.
No thanks.
Every so often we just get like a couple seconds of Wolverine in an elevator, and I think that's beautiful.
Data East. So man, if you're not aware, Dragon's Lair for the Super Nintendo has a cool thing where there's like multiple exits from some stages, and if you go in the obvious one that's easy to get to, that the level is designed to like take you to, you go back to the first level of the game.
Sick, man. That's so cool.
The projectile I have is regrettably very good because it also it's a boomerang that if it touches me, you know how in most video games if you like touch a boomerang when it comes back to you they like give you a bonus, either like you get a little meter back or you know it makes your next boomerang like have some other property or something. You know, this game, it hurts you.
Nice.
But regrettably, it does like 10 times as much damage as everything else, so it like seems actually quite worth using. Oh yeah, that's the dragon that always spawns and chases you, because this game wasn't fucking annoying enough. So they were like, we need a bespoke guy who follows you to be more annoying. We've decided somehow this game was too pleasant to play.
I don't like the like scream the spiders do when you kill them.
Yeah.
I don't like that one.
There might be a secret exit down here that's actually the good one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, homing lethal bubble!
Oh no.
No! My bubble got touched by another bubble! Game over. Okay, cool. I love that they put that snake exactly in the way on the timer. So great. So there's like literally no answer to it. Like you are just going to get hit by either the bubble or if you're lucky you'll get hit by one, because getting hit when you're underwater just chucks you into space.
God, this looks so rough.
Yeah. I secretly think Dragon's Lair, partially because I don't think the main games that did well were actually good. They were like little gimmicky videos that you would tell Dirk to go up, down, left, or right, and then if he did the wrong thing, oh cool, the snake distracts me, that's tight. If he would do the wrong thing, then you would die instantly. Sick. I've been touched. Time to go to space. They were just, yeah, kind of like whatever quick. They were literally all quick time events, but it was, yeah, it was that whole like, whoa, this video games is movies. Dude, what is the point of this? What? There's a snake that's like perfectly tracking me and a respawning projectile guy, and if I get touched by either, I get just hucked outside of this fucking universe. Good. Finally, I managed to engineer a situation.
Nice.
Let me out of here.
Good stuff.
But yeah, so I'm saying those QTEs are the best Dragon's Lair games. And that is a thing that, whereas some people I think will contend that Dragon's Lair was ever good, because some people will, you know, some people really appreciate animation and like it's a Don Bluth animation more or less. Oh, I might have pushed this in a way that I have to get hurt. Yeah. Oh, right, this is an instant kill if you touch it, right? I forgot about that. So, this is a real cool bit where, see how this anvil that doesn't look that much like an anvil like follows me and kills me instantly? So that's what every anvil in this game has done. He's been a magic anvil that tries to kill you, and there's one right there just to remind you that the anvils aren't safe. Okay, so you have to push this anvil. The other thing is this anvil is made out of the lightest material in the universe, and if you push it wrong, it doesn't land on the thing. You need it to land exactly on the thing.
That's awesome. I feel like there hasn't been a single good thing about this video game.
You're beginning to understand how I feel about Dragon's Lair. Oh, come on, give me, I know this is the progress, is the rope. Why will it not let me grab the rope? I'm going to scream. That was enough to take the instant kill. Sick, 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 sick. Are we sure this is the worst one? Yes. Yes. I would say the Super Nintendo one is, or the NES one is also really, really bad. But no, I'm quite sure. I did do this earlier, right? Like, I'm not going crazy.
I feel, yeah. It just, everything about this game seems so annoying. Like, it's the most annoying possible version of whatever you're trying to do at any given time.
Personally, I'm sure. Okay, personally, then show me. Don't talk about it. Don't just be like, I made up a video game in my head that's worse than this. Great. Like, sick. So I have played this one, and I am playing this one, and it's real and does exist. Nice. Okay, we finally got it. I can't go faster than that.
What if there was just like a guy that was constantly flying behind you?
Yeah. Didn't push the anvil correctly. Die instantly. Sick. Are they worse than that? Like, again, the point was just being like, actually, I think there's a worst one. Like, I don't care. I truly don't care. Also, so there's a lot of games that are really bad that aren't on the wheel because they're bad in ways that aren't like fun or good to watch for a stream. There's a lot of reasons for it. Also, I don't really want to deal with Amiga or Commodore 64 stuff at all. And I'll say it, I bet this is worse than all of those, because I bet those don't have physics like this. I bet they don't expect you to gently push a thing correctly. Yeah. Like, with all due respect, please let the bad game streamer who has made the decisions make the decisions and make the calls on what is deserving of a place on here.
So I got a question about this dragon.
Yeah.
When you kill it, are those orange things like projectiles that will harm you?
I don't think so.
The smallest of mercies.
I literally do not know how. Because even just like turning around and landing on the same platform I was on, there, I just have to delay on the very first. Traded. Great. Great. You're sick. Okay. No, and then I just missed the platform because the jump is so butt cheeks. You know what? I'm just gonna wait till this respawns. Game time, huh? Yo, Floral, what's good? Hey, man. As far as I know, by the way, your buddy has not reached out to me yet as a sidebar. No, come on. No, I like specifically.
What do you even do? Also, yo, what's good, Dave? This game sucks.
This game's so bad, Dave. Ooh. Maybe I just need to like bounce, turn. Okay. He responds so fast too. Oh! There's another Bartosaur down there, I guess.
Who the hell was that guy?
Oh! I missed. Okay. Surely 3 jumps won't be enough time for the dragon to have already respawned. Just kidding, of course it is. One jump on this one. No! And then he just decided not to make. There was a ball. Oh, look how many exits there are. This is so sick.
Moral, there was a ball.
Got me. Better player one, yeah. I'm gonna go in with full health. Maybe this will help. Oh. Spawning under the floor as usual, huh?
Like, this first jump to that rope seems so aggravating for no reason.
Okay. Gently, carefully, push the lightest anvil in the universe. Just a little more. Okay, perfect. Also, we're on a clock in case anyone forgot. No, I didn't push it far enough, and I smelled a pixel of fire, killing me instantly. I love that it's not just damage, it is just kills you instantly. It's just another layer of like, did they really have to do that? Like, oh no, I bumped it too good. Guess I'll die. Okay. Okay, nice, nice. Medium shove. Perfect. Damn, this guy's good. Well. No, my own weapon.
Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna shit myself to death. Great, it's the weapon I already have. Thanks, man.
All right, pick a door.
This is probably an exit, but this probably is like the worst exit possible. Let's see where it goes. Oh, if you thought I was blind gaming before.
Oh no. Background layer maze, Windows maze. No, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Me when I make a video game for a guy I really fucking hate.
So I think that's the other, one of the other things about this game is that, again, for as much guff as I'm willing to give the Dragon's Lair franchise, which is a lot, to be clear, none of them, like, the original ones had merit in that they were, you know, at least decent games to look at, right? Like, they were state-of-the-art animation from state-of-the-art animators. This game looks ugly. I think this game actively looks quite ugly. Yeah, the originals were at least like they were ambitious. They were doing some crazy stuff with the animation, which I could appreciate. I was making progress. Now I'm back home. Looks and sounds like poop in a butt. Yeah, I agree. I think the other part is, oh, no. The thing I was trying to remember was, you know what I saw recently that extremely looked like poop from a butt? Some geniuses decided that it would be a cool idea to remake The Wizard of Oz using AI. No, you! So they decided to do The Wizard of Oz in the Sphere for, you know, like the Las Vegas Sphere where like people go to see really bad versions of movies for some reason.
I have a request if you don't mind taking one.
How so?
I'm all on board with watching you conquer this legitimately, but I would love to see like a quick save and then just like hide the foreground layer. I want to know what that
No,
looks
I got it, and it's back to an earlier level, so that level is absolutely just a punishment for you going the wrong way.
That can happen.
Yeah, that level was literally just there to say, eat my shorts, dude. That's the whole reason that level exists. That is a level to make you feel bad and waste your time. This is what I'm saying. People
like
really don't
face,
realize.
man.
Yeah, this game is bad in ways that are like bespoke.
It's like malicious.
At the very least, you can just swoosh back home.
Okay, so you don't have to play it again. All right, okay. That's...
I mean, I have to play this one again to get the right exit, and this level's hell on earth. What's in the jug?
Yeah.
This jug is mango green tea. Thanks. Maybe let's do something else. Yeah, you got it. But it's mango green tea. Star Wars Attack of the Clones. Okay. We are making progress through this game, by hook or by crook. But yeah, it's a little bit of mango green tea with some like bitter orange electrolytes mixed in, and a little bit of creatine. What's the wheel? Oh, the wheel. So this is like a sub donation marathon thing where I have a wheel of. It started at 50 games. It's at like 39, I think now. And anytime someone donates $20 or more, I immediately respin this bad boy. And it's funny because they're all bad. No, okay, you got it. Yeah, no, we don't need to do Star Wars. Bart game. Time for another Bart game. Sick.
Hey, you're good at these. You practiced. You trained. You got on the Bart simulator.
Yeah, I love Bart games. How did you know? Oh, right. I have to remap to my controller because I had to play on a Game Boy game on my hitbox to solve the riddle of. Oh yeah, Dave, you'll like this, man. So one of these games, the Batman game for Game Boy, to specifically get one of the moves, the input you had to do was forward down button. And now you might say like, oh, like doing a quarter circle backwards, that's pretty gross, but like that comes up sometimes in like old games or like very weird anime games. No, I don't mean that. I mean in anime notation, 6-5-2-5 and then the button. So you have to go forward, neutral, down, neutral, and then the button. And if you don't do any of those neutrals, it just doesn't work.
Return to neutral amount. That's what I said.
I just needed people to understand that, like, when I said, I'm sorry it's taking me so long to figure out how to do this, there was, like, a really good reason for it. Hey, what is that? What do you think that thing is that's trying to hit me?
God, that's a good question.
Bart died.
Ay caramba.
Ay caramba. Hey, what do you want on your like last words, you know? Like if you're ever in a spooky basement, are you setting up a good one? Just in case somebody's watching.
Bart had it right. It's Ay caramba.
Ay caramba's pretty good. Yeah, I was gonna say go Bills. I think would be a fun one, or just like sports like go Rockies. Go Rocks would be very funny because they don't go. Oh. I love my boys. I went to see them versus the White Sox with my buddy just to see the worst game of baseball of the year. Rockies lost. And I was like, yep. Yep.
This seems like the fandom for the Browns.
Similar, yeah. So sorry about your team. It's okay. The stadium's really nice. The stadium's awesome.
I mean, some of us are into that shit. Like the thing with the Browns, right, is that they've been on a losing streak for years and years and years. And when they finally won a game, there was a sports riot, right? Everybody lost their minds. It was not because, oh wow, we finally won a game. It was, you ruined our streak, you idiots! How could you do this to our city? It was great. I loved it.
Wheel.
State donation, Dave. Thank you so much. Let's get back to this. Let's play more of this.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Then there's no time to waste. Oh, I lost my controller. One sec. Up, down, left, right.
Yes, rings. I love rings.
Say what you will, but the people love Superman 64. It's like known for being one of the best games. Oh, I have to.
I'm glad that you gave yourself one little bit of reprieve in this whole event.
Oh yeah, one like just really good game. Also, you know what? Since it's my buddy who specifically donated for this one, I'm gonna make sure you see this. So this game's like got a really sick setting where they knew it didn't like run right. So for the speed run, if you want to go as optimal as possible, you need to do one of these, and then you can play the game at full speed. And barely a graphical hit, like barely. You can't even notice the change. And once again, because it cracks me up, I will go ahead and crop this down so it's the full 20% Superman experience for chat here.
I feel like display normal speaks to me in a way that it shouldn't. You know, like there's something about this as a commands for gamers type post.
Man, look at all those polygons, huh?
The N64 can display mind-boggling effects.
Truly. Oh, I think I see a guy out there. Get chucked, dummy.
What if Superman was just really like super nearsighted, you know?
Yeah, I think the way they try to like explain Superman being so susceptible to damage in this game is that there's like a kryptonite fog. That's also how they explain why you can't, there's like no draw distance.
Always with the kryptonite fog.
Oh, it's more.
Oh, did we win? Did
Yeah.
we do good?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm the best. Yeah, that mission was grab and throw 3 mine throwers, which means fly. Oh, right, the rings start moving. That's sick. Oh yeah, this is optimal gaming though. I mean, like I'm, you know, speed tech on deck.
Hey, you're doing really good.
What can I say?
I've seen a lot of people try to play this game. Emphasis on try.
Yeah.
You're actually just playing it, which is wild.
You know, it's one of those things where as bad as this game controls, it still doesn't beat Billy the Wizard in my mind. For like most uncontrollable flight in a game. Y'all know about Billy the Wizard for the Nintendo Wii?
I think I had it at one point. What do you...
So, the big thing is that game has tilt controls, like many games on the Nintendo Wii did. The thing is, most games that did tilt controls had the wisdom to at least have it be the Wiimote that you were tilting. Yeah, Billy the Wizard, you have to tilt the nunchuck, which, as far as I remember, only had like a single accelerometer in it. It was like not a full shebang. It was not like a full gyro in that bad boy.
Not to go fully James Rolfe. Like, what were they thinking? But like, no, really. It's like, did it work for you guys on your machine? How did it? What?
Matt owed me $40.
Oh my god, this is the longest. I
I
was like gonna be like, oh yeah, I'll just finish this ring and then re-roll real quick. Thanks again, Dave. But now I'm just sitting here like, how many rings are there on this one? Is this like the longest ring segment in the universe? What in the Sam Hill? How is there so many rings?
Are these part of Luthor's sinister plot? Did he?
Yes, he took everyone and put them in a virtual world. Yeah. All right, spin it up.
Thank you for freeing us.
Wow, it's Ren and Stimpy for Game Boy. Wow, today's been one of those days where like I feel like the wheel has some stuff that's like extra rough. Well,
Either that or it's getting to you, Ty. It's getting to
yeah.
you.
Yeah, it only took what, like 50 hours?
Yeah. You have a soul of steel, but even those rust, I suppose.
Yeah.
Under the auspicious glare of Ren and Stimpy for the Game Boy.
One of the really cool...
Oh, the ladder. That doesn't mean you'd go down there? Oh.
Great. What I like too is I can load a save state from like 30 minutes after I started playing this game, and it's still the same music track.
Gamers love consistency.
Yeah.
Out of Matt's money. Oh, I still need to PayPal you. My money from the future. Life comes at you fast, way faster than you'd expect.
Is this good? I can't tell what this is. It looks like a toaster. It was a toaster, but it was bad for me. Okay.
Oh. What?
All right, back at again at Stimpy Hut. Oh man.
PayPal it to Ty instead to switch off Ren and Stimpy. Okay, hold
Well,
on.
we got one too, so we're good. We're good. Camera checking in. Why does Key taking the big swigs out of his own head? Oh. My camera tends to think I'm a big jug sometimes. All right, spin it up.
Hey, camera checking in. Why does Ty keep taking big swigs out of his own head?
Oh, did I not save any farther? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. But we have the tech. So there's a couple pieces of tech to this game that are like weirdly good. And I'm glad we have the fighting game player and call for this one. So the thing I found that makes this like way more doable is Batman has a flight state. He can enter it really early. And also he has a very active kick that is far and away his best move. So the best strategy I found for most enemies is to go into a fly, instantly cancel it, and then do a kick out of the air. So you can do your air kick, but without like your stupid jump arc. So you just double tap up forward into the kick. So you fly,
like, kinda how-
unfine, and kick.
Like Merkava.
Yeah. Yeah, you do like a Merkava mix, basically. Yeah, going Sentinel mode. And yeah, this is the game where if I want to use the grappling hook. I found the best strategy was $20. Okay, yeah. All right, sweet. We'll get out of there. Man, every time we roll Hugo, it makes my heart sore because I know there's at least one person watching who has never seen Hugo before, and that means I get to be someone's first introduction to Hugo. And that makes me a worse person, which makes me stronger. So thank you. For anyone who doesn't know Hugo, this was a series that I believe started in, was it Denmark? Netherlands? Something? About a terrible troll. It was a really big hit across the world. Hugo was one of the earliest examples of VTubers. He was a fully animated character who would talk to the kids when the show was happening. I think we all agree on that. And the way the games would work is you could play the game on TV by dialing in with your touch tone phone. So you would like watch Hugo and then like type 2 on your phone, and then Hugo would jump eventually, allegedly.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the debates on whether it worked at all or not, or was just entirely fake, impossible to know. But let's go ahead and get into a little bit of Hugo. So we have finished Walled. I believe we finished the Floss Fart. Dracene we did, it took forever. I think we did Hugo Skateboard. I think we might have to finish diving.
Laden.
Yeah, the loading times on Hugo aren't great.
Yeah, you
You know what though, while we're waiting, hey everybody, these are going to be available again soon. I'm so glad we're finally getting another store set up for a bunch of proper merch. I also have to hit up a few of the artists who have done my emotes, and we're going to get some probably stickers made of those, because I know people just really like stickers. The people are really into stickers, it seems. Oh, there was a crab
Amiga games?
right behind it.
Also los, wir versuchen's nochmal.
Wait. This is like a new Hugo experience.
Fieser Fischgestank, was ist denn das hier für ein Tank?
Yeah, this is the one I haven't been able to figure out yet, is how to do good at swimming. The rest of them I've
Ein
gotten.
Versuch ist nur noch offen.
Chat, please, it's only vor if it's sexual. Otherwise, it's just the sparkling food chain. Please. And this is, oh, I
Hugo
lost.
seems like
Okay.
he's having a good time.
That was all I got. Rest in peace.
This is a really off-putting video game. This is strange.
Oh, do you want to see the worst one?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is everyone's first exposure. This one's shown up on Classics of Game a couple times. So this was like the one that I know of, and there's like some recorded footage of it being on TV and allegedly being able to be dialed into, that kind of thing. You have two controls. It's jump and crouch.
Endlich spielen.
And you're gonna see the worst part about Hugo, which is where Hugo's looking.
Oh, when Hugo's doing the boobs and butt pose from like every superhero thing ever.
Yeah. When he's doing me stretching out my lower back on the stretch rack. And I'm just like, oh yeah. Marvel would
Yeah,
love
I don't like
this.
that Hugo's observing me.
Another weirdly common trait across bad games. A character that's looking... I don't like it when he crawls. I think that's when it gets gross. Because, like, just walking and someone's looking at me, I don't know, I've walked with friends and talked and had it feel that way. Crawling, though. No. No, that is a different experience. You go away? Okay.
It definitely looked like Hugo's crawling and like looking for approval for having done so, and that like there's something like a little nasty about that.
Why are we getting Rangoons from the Rangoon Forest?
That's a great question. They're bags. Oh, it's time for more Robotic Cop. Robot Cop, the Robotic Cop 3. One of a shockingly large number of cop games. They're all bad. All right, I was at a boss fight.
I like when RoboCop teams up with his big dog friend.
I don't remember RoboCop's head being like that flat and disc shaped. He looks like a Roomba guy.
So anything that does contact in this damage in this game does it per frame. If that doesn't terrify you, you haven't played enough old video games. Things will run into me and just do 100% of my life. Oh, yep, there it goes. See, yep, got touched by a guy, took 50%. That's how they get you. You gotta look out for that. Yeah, this game is a lot of the greatest hits of old bad game stuff, where no checkpoints. We are all the way back at the beginning of the level, so we have to do everything. And the thing you just saw me do there, which is you can shoot power-ups. And if you shoot a power-up before you pick it up, it just vanishes.
That's so mean.
It's especially brutal because like almost all of the better weapons you get, the reason they're better is because they have like better coverage, like your three-way shot. It's disastrously good at just blowing up a power-up. See, even those jumps where you're like, but you didn't touch anything. Yeah, I took like half my life bar from that. That was a huge mistake. Because there was rocks near my head that touched my head. Okay, and then second one. Also, I took a little bit of damage from that guy because they fire the same frame they come on screen. So you get hit with meaty projectiles all the time in this game. Okay, so that one I shot the ammo and I'm not even sure how.
I also like that your health bar, like the active part of it, is red. So for a minute, when I saw you at 50-50, I was like, I don't know which is the good 50 and which is the bad 50. I was not paying enough attention.
Yo, what's good, Polar Bear? Yeah, this game's a banger. this one slaps so bad. Yeah, you can duck under shots, comma, unless the Oof. So in theory, the correct idea is to always be standing and shooting until someone shoots at you and then crouch, because I think on paper, the enemies don't start crouch shooting until you are also crouching. There we go. I finally did a perfect on that boss fight. Great. Oh, look how much damage I took from that. Did anyone even catch why I took that much damage? Like, who hasn't seen this a million times already? It's incredible. Yep.
The like damage per frame thing is so crazy.
Especially because you don't get any like frames. You know, you don't get like any like movement. You don't get any knockback or anything. Can I just like zoop up to that? How do I not get hit? That's what I'm trying to figure out, is how do I just like not engage with this? Like legally that was better? I think. I guess the way I engage with it is they put a health pickup right over here. Out of ammo for that one, shit. Oh no, I only have ammo for my flamethrower.
You know, RoboCop just having an inbuilt flamethrower is deeply confusing. Like, some guy thought, yeah, this'll help him keep the peace.
Oh, a war crime? Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I guess they weren't making, you know,
Sick.
Robo Warman.
True.
RoboCop is not bound by the Geneva Conventions or the laws of robotics.
I love how since I decided to get ammo for the cool new weapon they gave me, the flamethrower, I am now a huge fucking loser who dies. Because I trusted them on what gun would be good. Yeah, this is the first time I unlocked the flamethrower, so I was like, hype, let's do some flamethrowing. And then they put 10,000 guys. Wasn't he built by evil people? He was built for the police. Yeah. Like, yeah.
True.
Yeah. Oh, come on. I felt like I was like seeing through the ones and zeros and I still took damage. Oh, I missed. That sucks. Oh, I equipped the wrong gun. Well, there goes 80% of my life bar.
Brutal.
There's like a crouch jump I don't know about. You know what? No, I literally think they just are giving you a heal because they also realized they could not take damage there.
it's easier to put a heal there than it is to change that.
Yeah, I think that may actually be up. And yeah, I don't know if anyone asked, but yeah, you have to specifically pick the gun you want to have ammo go to, which is why I was saying they gave me the cool new one, and then in exchange of using the cool good one, I got you know, this. Yo, hey, thanks for being here. Oh my god. Hey, thanks for being here, man. I'm always glad to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hopefully will be free sometime in the next you know, month or so. We'll see. Cause I gotta get out to Aki again. It's been way too long. Okay, that was an acceptable amount of damage. Beautiful ribeye next time you're free. Ooh, every time I don't handle those correctly and it just takes my life bar down to like 10%, it is agonizing mentally.
Beautiful ribeye, you say?
Yeah, I should focus on the ribeye. That's a good point. I should focus on steak instead of this. Okay, I'm gonna save here just because we have full health. I think we're doing about as good as we're gonna. Okay, now, simply don't get shot.
Yeah, you should focus on steak instead of pork. Am I right?
God, I wish. I made the same mistake again. I took ammo for the new super cool gun they gave me, which is the guaranteed way to lose forever. It so sucks that that was a better way to handle that I took less damage doing that. You know what I'm gonna say it? This game is so sucks.
Yeah, you know, it doesn't seem like it's the best one. I think I've seen better video games than this RoboCop fella.
High Seas Havoc, Superman 64, Lethal Weapon. I'm too old for this. Too old for this what? This. No, come on! There's a checkpoint, you just have to make it to the next elevator. Oh, hell yeah. Also was good. Oh, no, come. Great. Oh, I didn't get the right gun again. Okay. I can get to the next ammo. I just need to not shoot the ammo. Yeah, still have a boss fight after this. Yeah, of course. Okay, I just need to not be bad at engaging with those specifically. I'll just take the first hit to the dome. Please. Okay, wait, no, no, no. He's a genius who gets the correct bullets. Oh. I was like, I think I have something going here, and then I was emphatically denied that I had anything going there. Okay, here comes the blowjob brothers. Yeah. Oh, 4 of them. Very good. No more Robert Cobb. You got it. Yo, allegedly this is a real checkpoint. Sick. All right, let's wheel that up.
No more Robert L.
No, I was so hyped for High Seas Havoc. What a sicko this wheel has made me become, where I'm like, High Seas Havoc, that's what I crave. What has happened to me? What happened to my human spirit? Now I get to play Beauty and the Beast, Roar of the Beast. This is like maybe the actual like most vicious game on this wheel. Like everything kills you so fast in this.
Dang, and this is coming off a game where you take like damage every frame and you are saying this.
Yeah, because in that game you at least have like a bar of health. In this game you have mirrors of health, and things will randomly start doing like just 2 mirrors out of nowhere.
Nasty.
Oh. Also, this is how you move. At the very least, you have an incredible jab that you can just mash. Soul Bad Guy Far Slash could never.
God, I wish I ever played a character with a jab that good.
Bears. Oh. Ooh, close. Almost walked too far and got hit in the back of the head by an icicle, taking me out instantly. But yeah, so like at some point over the course of this level, I'm down to 1 health. I don't even really know what took me from 4 down to 1. I got hit by like a bear trap and a bear. I guess that, and maybe a bird as well. Cool. Great. I was trying to jump. It just didn't. A temporary setback. Rise and try again. Great. There's like other attacks you can do, but as you can see through this demonstration, it's incorrect. It is
Yeah,
like,
why would you ever?
yeah, because like you can do the jump attack and it kills a guy a little faster if he has like a bunch of hits. But also, what if we just didn't? Try again? You got it. Alright, no more beast mode. Beast mode, maybe? Oh. Like the one fighting game that's so bad it hasn't gotten off the wheel yet.
Try again.
What could this possibly be?
Welcome to the Fight Palace.
Oh.
Yeah, I just need to win like one fight. And I think we're in there. So it's supposed to be a fighting game where you like get more stats. Also, if you want to know the coolest thing about this fighting game, and why a lot of people probably were like, oh, that seems like a good idea because like they didn't, you know shit yet. Would you like to guess how to block in this game?
It can't just be a block button. It's got to be worse than that. Is it neutral? Is it just let go of the stick?
Pretty close. You can't. There is no blocking. There's no way to block in this game.
God, tricked, fooled.
Yeah, sorry, that was rude on my part.
You stinky little liar.
Also, the only guy you're allowed to play in the story mode is like just the worst character by like such an unbelievable amount. The special move that you have is maybe the best or like the worst special move I've ever seen. The best in that I can't believe the main character, this is what they gave him. Let me show you his big cool move.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
Oh, cool. Nice. That's a sick projectile.
Sorry, that was such a big crack of thunder that it set car alarms
Yeah, that was a
off.
little scary.
Holy smokes! Yeah, I saw a huge.
That shredded your noise gate, just like right past it. It didn't even care.
Yeah, I saw a big flash and I was like, that was a huge bolt of lightning. What in the world? Like just out of the corner of my eye. I just reacted to it as I always do to lightning. It's easy. But yeah, wowie wow. That was huge. No, that was outside of my house. That is also not the game. Someone deciding they need to get the fuck out of here. So yeah, you can kind of like hold buttons to attack. So like if I hold jab, I just do a basic jab. If I hold forward and jab, I do the funny kick. If I hold down and jab, down forward gives me this. This seems pretty good.
I've seen like worse normals.
Ooh. Regrettably, the AI is like a super genius at answering stuff. Vroom. Yeah. That's my brain going into overdrive trying to think of new answers for how to win at this game. Jump has so much startup.
Love those old fighting games where just like everything feels bad.
What are they doing out there? If you mean the people driving too fast, trying to race. It's part of the reason I'm considering reaching out to the city to get a speed bump put in nearby, because it gets like pretty crazy at some hours. Yeah, it's street racing, yeah. Oh, and now the beautiful rain has started. So to get this jump kick, by the way, I need to jump, and then after the jump resolves, then hit forward and kick. But jump, it has so many frames. If you see me duck and then not go, that's I didn't hold jump long enough. It's like, no joke, like 12, like, probably like 10 frames to start up on jump.
That's nasty. That's gross. It's too many frames.
And I have, in case anyone was wondering, looked up guides of how people said how to like win at this game and how to do good. And basically every guide just says repeatedly jump at them and kick and like hope it works out. And that's like all they have. It's brutal.
Hope it works is not what you want to hear about a fighting game arcade mode.
And yeah, so the thing you get is you get one power up to start with, and the one you get is opponent can't jump. So right now my opponent can't jump. It doesn't really help that much. Oh, also, you can get turned around the wrong way.
Whack.
Uh-oh, I can't jump. I just stood up facing the wrong way twice.
Great. Your jump is like kind of crazy too.
Yeah. Nope, I lose. Also, like, even more Rock'em Sock'em Robot-y than most stuff about this game. There will be trades where it is just absolutely dice roll of who takes the trade.
That's miserable.
Like that didn't hit somehow. You'll also notice how the timer is.
It's not even the most outstanding problem, but this song is really bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, also if you just press neutral jab and you just tap it, it's too slow. What a lousy fighting game. It is like, as Matt can surely attest, the list of fighting game that is not good enough to be on that, like, is strictly not on That's Right We're Gonna Cheat because it's not good enough and doesn't have enough tech, is not like a particularly long list. This game is most of the list. This game is like so much of the list.
Yeah, like, most fighting games have something. There's nothing here. This is so bad.
And the computer just pulls off these like absolutely insane moves that I truly don't even know if we have access to, like landing and instantly doing a slide kick. Oh, okay. That was a pretty cool move. It did no damage. Legitimately, I think I would rather play Pit Fighter or Kageki.
No, you can't invoke Kageki. There's no way.
At least Kageki is like, it's dog dookie Rock'em Sock'em Robots with no like tech or skill. But like, at least it's just Rock'em Sock'em Robots. It's not like Rock'em Sock'em Robots that feel unresponsive, you know?
You know what, true. It's fast at least, too.
Yeah, so the other thing that's really funny is there's no time to waste. We had to you have to pay for healing between rounds. So like you don't even get to use most of your money to like make your guy cool or fun to play.
Nice. Very cool.
God, we are back on rings.
Oh, not quite yet. Don't get too excited. I gotta throw these mine throwers first.
Oh, my bad. I forgot there was anything else in this game.
Oh, okay, there it went. Somehow I got hit at the same time as I went to throw it and it clipped and vibrated inside of me. Very cool. Okay, I hear it.
Chucked.
Now it's rings time. This time I will not be playing it at 20%, which should make it easier, I think. Yeah, wow. Now that I can actually see and the game isn't the size of a postage stamp, yeah, these rings are really moving, huh? As much as I love playing in 20%, because you know me, I'm an optimal man. I wake up, I think, how am I going to further optimize my morning? And then I don't wake up for 2 hours. You know, but like, and in that way, I am so, ooh, ready for this? Ooh, back down. But even in that case, even with that much spirit of optimization, the 20% lifestyles, it's rough. Okay, whiffed one ring. That's not too bad. That was one of those, if I just like finished that segment and I'm like, man, that went pretty well. Can't wait for this to be over. And then I looked up and saw there's 3 minutes left on the clock. And I was like, but how is that possible? How is that true? Chad, is this real? Is there really 3 minutes left on this clock? No way.
It just keeps going.
The other thing that's neat is they're just circles rotating and floating in a void. So you have like no indicator of what direction they're moving. So you can't like see, like there's not like a little arrow on the left or right showing that it's moving to the left or right. You just kind of gotta, you know, vibes based. We love a little vibes based gaming, don't we?
Yeah, these are good vibes. The vibes in Superman 64 maybe peak.
Oh wow!
I wake up and I say, God, I love rings. I wish there were more rings.
Or someone is like blasting some weed outside of my window, and like I'm all about it, you know, but like they must be literally standing underneath my window right now, in which case, hey, if you can hear me and you're blasting weed right underneath my window right now, please just walk to not right under my window. Thanks, I love you. Okay, great. What was it I had to do? Fight some guys?
Get rid of the dark shadows in front of the skater.
Then there's no time to waste.
I always forget, it starts you back at the start of the rings.
Yes. Yo, thank you for the reroll. I accidentally ran into the defense target, yeah.
James Gunn wouldn't want this for him.
One sec. I'm gonna go ask them to cool it, because it is like really egregious. I want to figure out who's like slamming him. Star Wars. Oh man. I mean, you know it's me. I'm not someone who's gonna yell at people for smoking weed normally, unless they are literally like blowing it into my window. One sec. Oh yeah. Also, before I step away for a second. Soon there's gonna be more of these. It's a really high quality print. I really like the feel of it is really nice. It's like that decal that's also like in the fiber a little bit. Feels really good. I'm excited to have this one back. Well, I'll be right back.
Wow, this is a crusty version of this song. It's got like a little bit of fart trombone in the back there.
Okay, I confirmed, caught him on the way out. That was my new neighbor, and I'm just like, hey, I'm all for it. Not right there, because it is like my office smells like I just like burnt a bag of weed in it. All right, well. Back at it again.
Like, I would struggle to say this game looks good by any metric, but some of these animations are like surprisingly smooth.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if they didn't do some kind of like rotoscoping adjacent idea.
Yeah, that's the vibe for sure.
Yeah. It keeps happening. That game, the Game Boy Advance section of the wheel feels like it like high rolls so much. Hugo! Back at it again at the Hugo Hut.
I thought I gonged this nonsense.
You go to the polls. Yeah, there's like 3 games. Well, I guess there's 2 games now because unfortunately Asterisk just crashed BizHawk entirely. Also, we've dealt with enough Hugo intro that I'm going to make a save state here on the menu. Okay. What other... We haven't done Berg, and we haven't done Flieger. Let's do a little Flieger.
Love to Flieger on a Saturday.
You gotta. It's what the people crave.
Hugo, startklar für die Piste. Zündung an und hoch die Kiste. Yay, Hugo Düsentroll.
I have a map. What?
Demnächst fahren wir lieber
Hugo
zusammen
is
mit der Bahn.
dead.
Sometimes German Hugo has just a disastrous read. Yeah, okay. So I think we want the blue ones, but not the red ones. Oh boy. Well, is it one hit and I lose? Yeah.
Demnächst fahren wir lieber zusammen mit der Bahn.
Yeah, no, I'm way ahead of you on the red ones being bad. Yeah, no, I've noticed. I'm aware. I see what they have. The thing is, it controls like this. So, yeah, I know. I get that I'm not supposed to touch those ones. I'm also having concerns relative to the lack of refueling stations.
What's Hugo's end game here?
I'm trying to get to the Holy Mountain, I think. What if I'm just floating towards the sun, you know? Like, I agree. I guess, like, chat, let me know if you see a Radio Shack. Because, like, I don't know.
Fliegen könnte was Schönes sein. Der Troll, der lässt's wohl lieber sein. Hm.
So I don't know how to win this is like the issue now. I don't actually know how to grasp victory in this form of Hugo. I don't think I comprehend this the form of Hugo's attack, as it were.
Yeah, this is a stumper for sure.
Hugo,
Okay, so here's our map. I can't scroll it at all. Let's take a second. Breathe in. Breathe out. Is there any information on this map that we can see?
Trees.
It leaves a little gray dot where I have been, so I don't loop back. Oh, I think we can leave the sound effect volume and the music volume the same. Do I need to do like 6525 square and then that makes Hugo refuel the jet? Nope. There, it swung in the way.
Is there possibly a secret third balloon full of yummy fuel for your plane?
Troll blöd gelaufen. Aber wir haben ja noch einen Fliegen.
Dragging forward and back. X, all the other buttons. I guess let's fly more into the woods. Do I need to be electrocuted by a cloud? Does that make my batteries go up? No, I think I took damage from that.
Fliegen könnte was Schönes sein. Der Troll, der lässt's wohl lieber sein.
Yeah, you too, man. What are you supposed to do here?
I don't know, man. It's been a while since I've been lost in this kind of damn way. I legitimately have no idea what Hugo wants me to do. The riddle of the Flieger. Hugo Gaming. Despite everything, I'm still playing Hugo.
Hugo, startklar für die Piste.
Sam, Hugo, Sam.
Square the map button.
Yeah. I'm once again gonna try to just fly directly over the center of the mountain. Because maybe I just need to hit my goal before... I'm thinking like there's a non-zero chance the answer is just, you know, win before you're out of gas.
Okay.
Is diving into the Skullmouth Mountain good?
Bellissimo. Bei Hugo Airlines würdest du Chefpilot.
Well, he just declared it was beautiful, so I think so. I think that is what we want.
I think he said Trollissimo, not Bellissimo.
Worse, thanks. It's very troll. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, it brought us back to this screen instead of a failure screen. So congratulations. The riddle of Flieger is just you have to fly directly over the mountain.
Time to Berg.
Yeah. Now
I too am laden with the burden of Hugo.
the riddle is fly over the magic pixel. Yeah. It makes sense because like the last level is Berg, so you gotta fly over the Berg.
Der ist kein Klettermax. Mit
Oh, we did play a little of this. This one's crazy. You have to go this early now. Oh, that was actually not early enough.
Mein Name ist Troll.
What?
Hugo Troll.
He fell all the way to China, and you can tell because racism.
That racist
Come
ding-ding type
on,
beat
that
Doug
one was
used.
so there. Oh.
Und nun kommt Rollt ab.
And jumping now.
Rollt ab.
Pressing the X button in 3, 2, 1, press.
Rollt ab.
Doc, was that in reference to like the Doug episode where they get sushi and it's like
Course.
crazy?
Of course, it was it's the Doug episode where they get sushi and the music is just like, what the fuck?
Hey, so mag ich's.
Yeah, the Doug sushi music's insane because it's like
Fingerstramme Beine, so schafft der Berg nicht
it,
von alleine.
it's like got that racism, but then also it's like messed up somehow. It's like really bad.
Trolltreffer hatte ich bisher anders verstanden. Schade.
Oh,
This troll just tell me to shut up.
yeah.
beat the shit out of him.
Well, back at it again at the bird.
Achtung, baby.
Der Troll, der ist kein Klettermann. Right up. 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 So mag ich's.
Yeah, like I think if like a random like sailor from Tintin told me to shut up, I'd be like, okay. But Hugo?
I mean, if Captain Haddock told me to shut up, then yeah, of course.
So what was I needed to go earlier.
Yeah, I think you're on the right track. You just need to. It just feels like shit.
Like it's impossibly early.
Mm-hmm.
It is so early. It's like now. That wasn't early enough?
No, it was even earlier than that. Wow.
Mein Name ist Troll. Shut up.
Shut up.
So, like, was this a ported CDI game? Because that's what it feels like.
Worse, it was a ported TV game.
Straight up TV.
TV.
Like, as in, this was like.
Uh-huh. As in
Okay.
this was a show that people would watch and then you could allegedly play by dialing in with your touch tone phone from home.
You go for TV game.
That's right, played with a telephone. Oop, I accidentally went to the Walds. Uh-oh, teleport to Walds. It's Wald time for me. And then I get repeatedly grabbed for 0% damage until the timer runs out. No. This is the advantage of playing
God,
at
what
home,
an
though.
awful angle to be looking at us.
I think it's worse when he's crawling.
It's so nasty when he's crawling.
Yeah.
Like, with the understanding that people throw this out maybe a little too much, it really does feel like when he looks at you while crawling like that it's a fetish thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a little pervert.
It doesn't help that his shorts are already kind of like green diaper mode, too. You know?
Yeah.
Like, if all you'd have to do is give Hugo a pacifier, and I think I would throw up immediately. I would just like gag. It'd be like eating the terrible like bandage beans. I just want to get to the cool cutscene again, so that everybody can at least see a couple frames of distressed Hugo.
I mean, I've seen the classics of games, so I know exactly what cutscene you're talking about.
Oh yeah. Also, the stuff is randomly laid out, so like A lot of times I'm having to land on the obstacle, but landing on parts that I know aren't active. So I'll like land in the space between actives. Oh yeah, here we go. Nice. Sick animation.
He's so upset. Good. That tree is me. Like pogging, but like in an unpleasant kind of way. Like if you blow air through it, it's gonna have a prattling paid sound effect.
Hello. No! Hugo died instantly.
I probably paid goes.
So a thing I do want to show a little bit of is, so this is the TV version we've been playing, which is the as intended by the mangaka experience of Hugo, of like the dialing in style. Arcade version gives you more controls. You might think, oh, sick. So that should make the games more reasonable, right? Right?
You'd think so.
If they're exactly the same as otherwise,
But you have
and
more
there's only one
controls.
solution to do on any given one of them.
Backing it up, backing it up.
I don't like them.
Forward. So you manually set the speed of your Hugo. I'm gonna put my Hugo into overdrive.
I thought you said this was a bad games wheel.
You also can adjust your speed in midair. No, back up. Oh.
I mean, that's also feels like better stuff. Is what, you know, getting huge, swollen, and red.
Yeah, definitely. This is the mode I kind of want to see someone like do a TAS of, just because I would love to see a TAS of Hugo just teleporting at 10 trillion miles an hour.
Weaker.
Every game's a speedrun game if it's a video game and it has a way you can finish it. That's the beauty of speedrunning. I once saw someone speedrun peeling an orange real fast.
I can speedrun peeling potatoes.
Yeah, you've speedrun peeling potatoes? Yeah, true.
I got commentary from this guy.
Yeah. No! Oh, nope. Yeah, you have to be under those. Oh, you can jump them. Me playing Hugo.
That's me.
Let's try another game. So the win condition is we need to get to the end. For this one, we finished every level of the TV version except for Berg, and I don't know if we got the correct ending on the flob fart, or not the flob fart, the diving.
I I did not see the name of that level until exactly now.
Yeah. Yeah. The funny beta looking bee is actually pronounced as a double S in German, so it's Flossfart.
Oh, that's so much better.
Yeah, it is an SZ.
Oh, this actually is really helpful. I can adjust my position on this stupid thing without leaving it entirely. This one might actually be like notably better as, oh, never mind.
Captain Hugo. Trollopsasa.
Oh, I was already all the way forward. Very good.
Wacker am Abend.
Yeah, well, I mean, Slicky Bones, if you think it on the in the way of like, if you have a game that has a single button that says if you press this button you win the game, and then, well, come on, if you then add 12 more buttons that are do things other than win the game, it doesn't make it easier, right? Like that's kind of what they do in Hugo. Is like there's one very simple, straightforward thing that wins, or you know. Oh.
One Spieler.
That's me.
You're the Spieler? We got a real Spieler over here.
I love this spiel. Yeah, because the only other one we haven't like finished for sure is Toucher. So if we get Toucher and Berg, we're Hugo'd. We're done Hugoing. Which honestly,
Hugo'd.
Yeah, it'd be nice to be Hugo'd. I wish I was goated. You're so Hugo'd. The load times are really
Hey, das Leben
cool.
ist viel bunter, taucht der Hugo auch mal unter.
Damn, so much of the screen is devoted to Hugo's ass.
Fieser Fischgestank, was ist... Na also los, wir versuchen's nochmal.
How is that line so much lower quality?
So that was a case of the treasure chest I was supposed to get was between two crabs that kill me and an octopus that also instant kills me.
Yeah. Classic situation to be in.
Yeah. Oh, they almost got me. There was a crab behind that one. Did you see it? Uh-oh.
Not until there was a crab behind it.
Oh. Oh, nice.
I got bit by a crab.
So that was he drowned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I forgot about the other meter.
Like, do you have to go up to the top to not drown?
That's right.
Gotcha.
As an Octopus's Inc. for a moment, I thought Hugo farted too hard and killed him. Yeah. He would. He would die to farting. He would fart so bad it killed him. That is like Hugo core for sure.
Der ist kein
How was that not?
Roll and go. Right up. Right up. Right up. Right up. Right up. Right up.
No, he's speaking German. He's speaking German, so he's saying German words. Yeah. Right, have to go to the side for that one.
So mag ich's.
Will there be a gotcha in the third round?
So liebt der Troll des Lebenslauf am besten immer oben auf.
Was that the end of that one?
Did you defeat Berg? Or does Berg require more loading because of the large
No.
amount? No.
All right, we have one Hugo left. And then we've completed every stage of Hugo. We just have to do the Toucher. Close.
Toucher. I hardly.
Yeah. The good news too is I can save state after this loading so that we don't have to do this loading every time since there's only one game left.
Hey, das Leben ist viel bunter, taucht der Hugo auch mal unter.
So the reason you really have to like aggressively be down is these fish, the big green ones, if you're in the middle lane at all, they kill you.
Like, no matter what height you're on?
They seem to have ridiculous tracking. Yeah, there's been a lot of times where I was like pretty sure I was Gucci, and then the fish just opened its mouth real big and got me.
Damn. Tight.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh. He dodged that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa.
Sure. Yeah, I guess.
We're living.
I wish so much of my screen was in Hugo's buns. I couldn't see the fish behind Hugo's fat ass. Yep.
Ugh. Hugo fan art has been posted.
Oh, sick.
A Hugo fart.
A free Hugo fart for me? Wow, thanks, Rum. It's Hugo's detestable ass.
You did make him more handsome.
Yeah. You know, the heart wants what the heart wants.
This looking complete?
Troll findet dich toll.
If it goes straight out to the map and asks me for my initials.
Quit
Get
looking
this
cooler
shit
than Big Ol' Eye.
out of here.
Beautiful. It's time to spin the wheel and also remove go Hugo. Hugo.
How does it feel to be able to kill Hugo?
Good, man. Good. I know a lot of my friends would support me in this.
Yeah, Hugo gave me a look I don't like, so.
I'm not sure that's the end. We have done every stage that is available on TV mode once. If there's supposed to be another level and it didn't unlock because I didn't do it away it wants it to do it. That's what I think. Here, live Tie Tuesday reaction. If you think I'm gonna play more Hugo to unlock the special Hugo bonus level. No, no, I don't think I will. I think I very explicitly will not do that. You drew Hugo getting hurt? Let me see. Hell yeah.
He's clearly into it though, you know? It's not really a punishment.
That is true. He does like it. We all agree.
I mean, that's just art mirroring reality. Hugo is like a stinky little pervert, so.
True.
I think that just means it's perfect.
New game. New game here on week 3. New game. It can happen again.
At long last, the arrival of Big Mother Truckers.
It's true. We had to kill Hugo, but now some good fucking video games. Two trucks having sex. That's right. Do we want to play as Bobby Sue Jackson, Cletus Jackson? Oh, never mind entirely. Hell has donated to spin the wheel. Danger Girl, yeah!
No, you didn't drop it in time for two trucks having sex. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, currently, this is the most we've seen of Big Mother Trucker so far. That's the farthest we've gotten. Whoa. Wait, why'd the hostage explode? Wait, hold on. Why did that guy explode? I didn't make him explode.
Here comes the beautiful bee. Here comes the beautiful bee.
This was originally meant to spin off Hugo, but I couldn't take it. Now it's more congratulations. No. Get off Danger Girl. You got it. Thank you. We will immediately disband from Danger Girl. No, man. Why? Why does it keep being Wolverine? Why does it keep being Wolverine?
Congrats for beating Hugo and not
You gotta get that adamantium rage set
But as
up.
I typed this, someone else's recipe
Wolverine.
came in. So get off Danger Girl. Smile.
Wolverine.
У Йостаг эксплоде. Лаотс. It's Laots for you.
Still keeping people free from Wolverine's fart music. Thank you. Let's keep spinning the wheel. It's time for a little Waz.
You know, the wonderful thing about this is that you do get the brief reprieve of, you know, not
Still
playing
keeping the
these
people free
games
from
as you swap
Wolverine's
away.
fart
But it
music.
does mean you add, like, another hour to the meter.
Yeah, you're noticing the nature of the torment nexus. Yeah. It's like exactly good enough that, and also it's like it, you know, when it keeps going, that's like good for me. The music is all right. No Waz. We'll continue. Oh,
So close to High Seas Havoc.
This music is sin.
I'm legitimately very excited to get to High Seas Havoc again, just because we are on the run up to Dog Wizard. And there is a chance that some folks have, you know, not been around for the streams that long, you know, and they haven't witnessed the beauty of the Perfect Wizard.
Усинк мы бит статьял пиоплита гейт татимирабове 30 урса гаин.
Yeah, I'll, by the way, planning on streaming more tomorrow in case it wasn't clear. I gotta get a little bit more time in. Sorry about the delay again today. Just one of those things of, you know what? I'm like a pretty reasonably sized streamer, but I am not a big enough streamer to stream myself in the bathroom and, you know, not get in trouble for it.
Well, if it's your own bathroom, feel free. Shit away, sir.
Look, I can't help it. I don't know. I don't got that Dr. Disrespect influence. I can't be just randomly DMing minors and have forgotten about Twitch chat function. That's the funniest part to me, is it's like a version of Twitch chat that like doesn't even exist anymore. And he was like, nice, I'm gonna get away with it because there's no records of this anymore. And then someone's like, no, we still have them. I do love how long the arc was too of the Dr. Disrespect thing, of people being like, yeah, you know, we won't ever know what it really was. And then like so many of us streamers who were like, oh, he just like gave up a multi-million-dollar a year job. He got caught cheating on his wife with a minor. Like everyone was just immediately like, so he got caught cheating on his wife with a minor, right? And then like multiple years later, it finally comes out and it's like, oh yeah, oh yeah, was messaging a minor in spite of having wife. Oh yeah. Yo, let's get another speed. Thank you.
So do you think you'll ever escape the Nexus?
Rascal.
There's a lot of games on here that I don't love playing, and I think Rascal's like the... I'm like still stuck in one level, and I just don't know where the fuck to go. Dr. Diddler texts? Ooh, that's good. I only ever heard, we love Dr. Piss Inspect from when he got in a lot of trouble for streaming in a convention bathroom, which is crazy. Yeah, he became PDF Inspect. Could have been Bebe's Kids. We've completed Bebe's Kids. Yo, 78 Sam, thank you for the resub. Right, we were still in this nightmare of, I need to find one. I want Giant Bomb play this. I need some more space. Okay, you got it. Yes, good. Getting some more time in with the maybe the best feeling game on the wheel.
I need some more space.
Like maybe. Oh, yeah, you got me. I think the best part about Tina helping solve Bebe's kids was Tina gave us like 99% of the information, but like there was something she even forgot about, which is just like a beautiful thing, I think. Well, at least he doesn't come in here. The 2 doors decision is like one of the ones that I think messes me up the most. Dan, so I think the funniest part about the solution of Bebe's kids was, so in the retro achievement set for Bebe's kids, another thing that's just, wow, what a beautiful phrase. One of the main achievements is beating the game without using the R button, and it's called like one hand behind my back or whatever. So it turns out I found a workaround for it because I was absolutely using the R button, but it turns out they were only checking for if you specifically did the very good uppercut. I was not doing the very good uppercut. I was doing the jump kick over and over again, which is better, but it's like much harder to actually execute with. So I was able to get through that achievement set like it was absolutely nothing. And then Smite was struggling uphill both ways because he was like trying to do it fairly and never touching the R button. Luckily for me, I'm a fighting game player. I don't believe in honor. I'm over it. They call me Mad
Man,
Dog
this
Fist
game-
Tuesday. Oh shit.
Screen is so tiny.
Oh yeah.
Face is so big.
Does honor make me better at fighting games? No, it makes you worse. Respect makes you better at fighting games. Honor makes you worse. I think that's how it goes. Oh yeah, this is the Game Boy Advance port. Oh yeah. Oh, hi.
Wow. I wanted you to move fast there, huh?
Which game is this? This is Mega Man and Bass for the Game Boy Advance. If you want to play this game, and you want to like play the game of it that's like, you know, playable and enjoyable by any human being, it's like a weaker Mega Man game, but if you've played a lot of Mega Man games, then you probably have room in your heart for one more. And Mega Man and Bass, the original Super Nintendo release, I would say, in my opinion, is still one of the worst Mega Man games out of like the entire franchise. That being said, you can see the screen. This you cannot see shit.
The fuck?
Because you have to beat the red ones. Honestly, I would much rather play through Mega Man X6 again than play through the Game Boy Advance port of Mega Man and Bass. And that's not even like a particularly tough choice for me. Like most of the stuff that Mega Man X6 sucks about is stuff that's like annoying, but you can deal with, or like you can fight. There's like 2 or 3 boss fights that I think are like completely inexcusable in that game. But other than that, there's like ways to get around certain elements. This game, you just control so bad. And they just did a Joker's trick where you get to pick between 2 characters, and it is maybe the most pick your poison decision that's ever been in a Mega Man game. Because you either get Mega Man, who can do enough damage to anything, but cannot double jump, or, oh cool, it despawned the 1-up. Or you get Bass, who has way more mobility, has way better double jump, and his dash is way faster and way farther. But in exchange, he extremely 12. He 12 more than anyone else. Oh, I accidentally went to the wrong thing. Yeah, and a lot of the enemies aren't as tanky if you're playing Mega Man. But with Bass, it's, yeah, disastrous how many shots they take. Because also, Bass isn't allowed to charge. He's allowed to aim, so there's a lot of enemies in awkward, annoying positions that Mega Man just can't hit. But yeah, again, you just do no damage with, like, anything.
This game is a game that is designed for around the idea of both characters have weaknesses. They don't have strengths.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, and the idea for the rapid fire instead of charge is that, yeah, it like does more damage. The problem is that's in the same game as the most iframes I see in most bosses. So, and this is a weird problem that's happened in a couple of Mega Man games to different characters. Famously in Mega Man X6, Zero suffers from this super hard of the first shot immediately sets off invincibility frames, and then the invincibility frames last through all the rest of the hits. So like in Mega Man X6, there's a really big problem where Zero does like a 3-part swing where he goes like huh, huh, hua, and then does like a really big swing at the end. The big swing is where like 70% of the damage from the combo is. It doesn't work on most bosses in Mega Man X6 because the first tiny swing hits them, they get iframes for the entirety of it. The next 2 swings just go through them. You do 1 pip of damage instead of like 7. So it makes every boss horrible. And Bass has the similar problem. I'm just gonna save here because I have no idea. Oh, I didn't go far enough. Okay, it started.
If you climb down, oh, sprint shots do more damage?
No, sorry, it was speeding up in a way I wasn't expecting. Yeah, there's like not a way to get through. Am I like invincible on ladders to it or something? That's like
That's
my only...
what I was thinking.
Yeah. What? Oh! Whenever I blow up one of the things, it raises it up.
Oh.
It's not a timing thing. It's destroy the minimum amount you can. Sick.
Nice.
Sick. Sick. Right. Yeah. That. Yeah. Okay, so there
To
must
get
just
up some upgrade to be able to just sidle through these. At some
be
point or something.
intangible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is still ground. Okay. Okay. Now, boss fight time. So yeah, all those shots did 1 pip. Ooh, that sure was contact damage for half my life bar, huh?
Sure was. Twice now.
Yeah, Winged Wolf. Yeah. That's what I was explaining earlier is, so since base does like a 6-shot burst practically, 1 of those hits, and then the rest are all he's invincible. Yeah, so that was 1 out of all of those bullets hit. Also, the boss, much like many of the bosses in Mega Man and base, has other invincibility frames. These bosses are some of the most just generically invincible bosses you will run into. There are so many phases. Like Astro Man was just like invincible for half. Oh, cool. He waited for me to do the attack that makes this very dangerous. Is this bad for you? Oh, okay. So he
So
really
he's just fully invincible while he's doing this. That's nice.
Yeah. I was like, maybe this is his weakness. Doesn't seem like it.
It seems like it's your weakness.
Yeah. Damn hate when I find out my weakness. Very cool attack to start with, I think. Oh, do those just
Nah, he's
not affect
taking
him at all?
damage from that. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like you don't have his weakness, and all of them are bad. He's against the boss.
Great. So the first time I had to jump over him, second time he just like stood up. Hey man, if you could be vulnerable for like a frame, that would be so sick of you.
They didn't figure out how to do a rapid fire character in a way that made any sense until Axel and X8 specifically, because it doesn't work in X7 either.
The good news is I think I have his pattern down, so it's just going to be a matter of next life. I just need to, you know, execute this for, you know, 6 real life years. Oh, okay, I gotta be careful of those. Yeah. Oh, he went faster that time. Very good, sir. Okay, you can just dash super early and make that free. Well,
Yeah, so I guess he just tracks direct. He immediately goes down the moment he detects you're underneath it. So if you're already dashing, then you just move past it.
yeah. One hit. 2 hits. Great.
Really is a thrilling waiting-based gameplay game of all time. His weakness also gives him invuln frames and phases. Nice.
All right. Oh, right. I'm missing a tiny bit of health on this. Okay, I'll take the next death. Oh, no. The guy who gives it to you just also spends 90% of the fight invincible. Yeah, that adds up. Oh, man. So am I just never allowed to be on the sides when he goes underground? Because he just covers the entire arena whenever he jumps from there? Hey, thank you for the resub.
Which has been weird about my subscriptions lately, so I might as well do this now while I'm along.
Yeah, Spotty, that's a big part of it is we are so zoomed in Mega Man and Bass for the Game Boy Advance that every movement feels like way more oppressive because there's just so much less room to breathe. Okay, I have like almost no hit him, or I have no hit him all the way. Okay, great. Right until there. Well, I'm just gonna take it because I'll be real. This boss fight is so fucking long. If you don't have his weakness, it is just crazy. Nope, got hit anyway. Too bad. Dodge it better. Yeah, the thing that makes this fight so much worse than most other similar Mega Man bosses isn't that it's like difficult patterns or it's like particularly hard to learn like what to do. It's that it takes 10,000 years. And this is kind of every fight in this game. It's both a case of base does no damage and bosses are just invulnerable for confusingly long periods of time.
Every single attack he does has him be invulnerable.
Yep.
This, he's just fully invulnerable for the entire time it's happening. When he's the little stupid car, the drill tank, Mega Man 1-ass, sorry, Sonic the Hedgehog 1-ass drill tank, he just is invulnerable during all of that. And then when he's doing the hops, he's invulnerable literally anytime he's in the ground. So he only has when he's jumping or when he's, just standing where he's vulnerable.
Dash didn't come out. Yeah. And again, since he does like legitimately probably like 30 times as much damage as you do, just such an exhausting war of attrition, man. As soon as you like lose focus for a second, like for example, if you had been, streaming for, like 6 hours or whatever, it gets hard to stay locked in. Oh, he didn't start moving yet. Put me in the corner. Man, those are the worst ones where like you do the correct thing to get out of the way and then he just like turns a little bit. Like, bro, some of these are just so stupid.
Brown Man jumps out of the dirt, directly putting his fist into my nuts, taking me out instantly.
It's the 750th time he's done it in the last 6 minutes. Invincible again, huh, Ground Man?
My scrotum has converted into a water balloon like texture.
Oh yeah, also that drill block shots for him, so it's like really hard to shoot him out of that too. He had iframes for all that. Oh, come on.
Wow, he's going far now when he dives in.
Well, I think I'm actually just gonna stay up here if no one minds. I think I'm just gonna stay here where it's safe. I think it'd be cool.
Honestly, he keeps doing that. That's the easiest thing to dodge.
Yeah. Stop.
There it is.
Cease. For what it's worth, I think this guy is the worst boss in the game. I'm not going to say the other ones are great, but this guy is like the dregs. Yeah, I remember him being pretty standout ass. And
pretty sure King also sucks ass, but
yeah,
that's just vague memories of that.
And yeah, Bato brings up another good point. We're like cheating to some extent because imagine trying to keep track of where that guy was when the game was like this. Because that's what you were actually working with realistically, was something like this. Like that's about how much video you got on the Game Boy Advance. Okay. Oh shit, Tengu Man? Oh, carnival level!
This sometimes suck ass.
You're allowed to like Mega Man and Bass for the Super Nintendo. Like, I think it's one of the worst Mega Man games. That still puts it in like pretty reasonable. You know, that's still pretty good comparatively to most games on average. The Game Boy Advance version though, fuck that.
Yeah, this is a instance of one of these two versions of this game is way better than the other by like a country mile. And it's, you know, you like that one, go ahead, that's fine.
Yeah.
This is awful. This one. The not this version.
Yeah,
is
there's
the good
only
one.
two versions. The Game Boy Advance one. This is the version I like. Godspeed. I'm glad you like that. Some people like getting their balls stamped on. You know, it's fine. Yeah, it's cool. You can like what you want. I don't fucking care. As long as you don't claim liking it makes it inherently good for everyone, because that's how we get the alt-right. Just don't do that. Don't inflict your weird shit on everyone without consent. I got this game as a reward for good grades in middle school. Hell yes. It is truly brutal to be excited for a game for a long time and then have it come out and just be so ass. I mean, we've had a lot of discussions about games that we were really excited for and really pumped for that turned out to be ass. Jak 2, you know, that was that.
Oh yeah.
A lot of
100%.
games that
Yep.
we could have felt that way about Jak 2, you know, like there's so many.
I
of
mean,
them.
like
Well, at
there's
least-
video games out there that, you know, absolutely are full of that experience. And then there's Jak 2, which is that experience from toe to tip all the way through.
Yeah. Jak 2, a game to make no one happy. Great job.
Jak 2, a game that I think is one of the only ones that actually got hit with the no, we'll pay to get this reviewed well games.
Yeah.
I don't believe that actually happened very often, if ever. But that one, I believe it.
Yeah.
I mean, I know famously it happened for sure with one game, and that's what led to the creation of Giant Bomb, but, you
Yeah.
know.
Sometimes I still think about when I stream that game. Oh, I keep forgetting you can't wall jump in this. Because everything about this game feels like you should be able to wall jump.
You have a dash, you have a double jump, you've got like additional levels of movement. You feel like, oh shit, this game should play like Mega Man X, and then it's just missing a couple of like distinct important features.
Yeah.
That mean that it doesn't play like Mega Man X.
And stuff like can't crouch here, you know?
Yeah.
So I think also the other thing that I'm willing to bet happened a lot more than people were paid off to review games is the reviewers did not have enough time to play them in like good faith or like in actuality. Come on! Like, especially when you get stuff like George Woods where he complained about how weird and grindy the difficulty of Final Fantasy VIII was. And then in the review, in the footage, you can see that our boy George sure did set all of Squall's stats to be 255. Wonder how that happened. And everybody was max level. Huh. How about that? Yeah, I want Bass to be in more stuff.
Bass is cool. Like it. There's nothing wrong
problems-
with Bass as a character. It's
No.
like gameplay is not the story. That's fine.
Yeah, as far as like all the little edgelord guys that Mega Man's had to deal with, I think Bass is probably my favorite.
Yeah.
Because like,
I like the unexplored aspect of he's basically Zero's older brother.
Yeah.
Kind of like how part of Man is Mega Man's.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, Bass is a Vegeta, and let me tell you, I like most Vegetas.
True.
We tell you about this guy named Vegeta.
Like, I will not lie to you. Every time I played a Mega Man Battle Network game and Bass showed up, especially if he showed up and was like wearing like a torn cape, which like doesn't even make sense. He's a computer program. I pogged and pointed at the screen. I was like,
Well,
that's him.
listen, when Master Chief shows up wearing a torn cape over his Spartan armor, you also go like, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. But I do think it looks cool.
It's
so.
sick. Yeah, it's sick. Yeah, the good point. I forgot that that John Chief did that. Godspeed.
Yeah. I think he did that like 3 times. It's like at the start of like Halo, like at the start of like Halo 3, and then like also in 2 of the later ones.
I love how much of this level I can see. I can really plan my next jump, you know?
It's really, really easy to see what you're doing.
Oh, I should have reacted to those guys.
It's fucking Castlevania Imp motherfucking guys.
Oh my god, please. Wait, is this bad? Whoa.
Is this bad for base? It seems good, actually.
Okay, yeah, that was forwards.
This is level design where you put your hands into God's hands, you know? Level design, let Jesus take the wheel. Big slow-moving drill.
Wow, doesn't
It
do
does
enough
more
damage
than
to
once.
kill a baby guy. Yeah. Oh, that was still there.
Oh hey, spikes that don't instantly kill you. They just do, you know, 3/4 your health.
You know, I feel like if the screen was zoomed out, I might not have gotten hit by that one.
What?
I think that one might have been the Game Boy Advance's fault, I gotta be honest. Honestly, the only Zero theory I care about as far as fan theories is why have Zero and X not kissed yet? That's what I want to know.
Oh. I mean, we only get to see them when they're working.
True. Professionalism. Wow, this guy's projectiles are really fast, huh?
Yeah, they certainly are. Jesus Christ. Wow. Impressive ass zoner. What's going on?
Wow,
Here?
my man. He's a magic man.
Okay, that actually did 2 pips of his health.
And it's just like active for 10,000 years.
Maybe it's not enough damage to, you know, like kill a little guy, but it deals at least more damage to bosses.
Oh, fuck yeah. The auto gentleman seems to be doing work here. The cool part is I lose the ability to rapid fire when that's out for some reason. Ice mode. Nope, doesn't care. Okay, very good, sir. The hardest thing I'm having with him is just the dash. Dude, yeah, this guy's tough.
The cards do come back to him with the pink effect. He is kind of bungee gumming.
Yeah.
It has the properties of both rubber and gum.
God, the
Man, his projectiles though, he's covering so much of the screen at all times.
Oh yeah, Xanthan Zarda. No, I haven't done any of the setting up for monetization stuff over on YouTube side yet. I was just making sure I got in the rhythm of remembering to go live on YouTube all the time, and also, more importantly, making sure I could do it consistently without there being network issues like there were when I first moved here. Which the good news is, it looks like that's fine, because I've been streaming to YouTube like, 6 days a week, same as Twitch, for like a month now without too much issue. So yeah, I'll have to look into getting those set up. Yeah.
Used to be a pain, and it just isn't anymore.
Yeah. One of those things where it used to be like a little bit of awkward setup, but now you can just, thanks to someone made a version of the program for VTubers so that VTubers could do it with zero technical knowledge. Turns out, yeah, even with the technical knowledge, yeah, it's just a nicer version. This attack can go to hell. Oh, those are funny orbs that if I shoot them, they spawn a man. Great.
Little guys that just grab you. Yeah, the bird deployment is absurd.
God, did he just steal health from me?
Apparently, yes, he can steal health from you.
Sick. That's so cool. I love that card attack. I was wondering why it was turning pink. It's because it was taking health from my body. I feel like I'm okay. I've heard them they're called streamers. They're called streamers. The thing about being the default that existed first is you don't need qualifiers. You only have to say VTuber because a VTuber is different from the default. That's the idea.
And only superficially.
And only superficially, yeah. Honestly, the whole, yeah. It is very funny that there are still some people who don't understand this difference between a VTuber and another streamer is
It's a JPEG.
It's a JPEG, yeah, that's like it. But hey, some people really like certain JPEGs a lot. And that's
sure fucking do.
Godspeed. So I think this guy like only does like revenge shots is the idea. So I want to shoot him when he's like far away. Because it seems like if I don't... No, okay, he still does occasionally. Oh, I can make the drills split into more drills. That's kind of cool.
A VTuber's a hot dog cart guy.
Yeah.
Right.
The thing is, I think if... Oh, never mind. He just stole, like, a bunch of health from me. Oh, he did it again! This guy is something else.
Because it was brought up, I feel the need to go slightly to bat for this every time it does come up. The problem with WebPs are not actually the file type. It's the fact that no program natively supports them. It's the program's fault, earnestly.
Yeah.
Because WebP as a file type is earnestly just default better than a ping.
Yeah.
It's still lossless and it's much lower size. If like fucking MS Paint and Photoshop supported a WebP, you'd all be using it.
Yeah.
As your primary file type.
Yeah, my annoyance with WebP is that I load a WebP into Discord and it just does nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the issue. It is earnestly the program's not deciding to support
get with the
any
times
additional file types.
Yeah.
And thus, browsers and so far are using it as a form of extremely half-assed file protection because of that. Well, la-di-da, GIMP supporting WebP. If you weren't like the worst art program otherwise, maybe you'd be usable.
GIMP, there's a name I haven't heard people pull out in a while. It's just like Photoshop. Oh, that's funny.
Like, all of them are, when you get down to it.
Yeah.
The problem is just that you are paying for user-friendliness.
I was gonna
for the
say,
most part.
the original version of GIMP I remember using way back in the day, that was really the big issue, was just like, finding how to do things was like such a pain in the nuts. And like all open source stuff, you would have 10,000 guys who would feel the need to be like, actually, if you follow this 35-step procedure I wrote online on a couple forum posts, then it'll work no problem. And I'm just like, all right, man. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, but yeah, for example, Krita is completely free.
Oh, Krita
It's
rips.
actually even more robust than Photoshop in a lot of ways. It's a lot harder to use if what you're familiar with is Photoshop, though. Its interface is weird.
Yeah.
Krita is earnestly very good.
Yeah. I mean, shit, I've been learning mostly using just Drawpile, which is like very Krita adjacent from what I understand. Like it's like multiplayer Krita. And yeah, I've been having a good time with that. Other things I can't
do
wait to be
pay
done with
for
this wheel.
CSP,
Oh, for Clip Studio?
which is to say, I pay like $10 for a year for CSP.
Oh yeah.
When they announced that they were going to move to a subscription format, I, like everyone else, is really fucking mad because it's like, you were like the one that wasn't a subscription format. What's wrong with you? And then they announced that this subscription is like $10 a year. So, like, it's like, okay, fine.
The thing that's killer about the card is he throws the card in front of him and then it comes back and you dodge the card and it forces you into one very specific path because the card is like really active, and if you get clipped by it, it pulls your health out of you. And then he runs is the thing. So like you'll do this perfect dodge that's like you barely got away with it, and you're like, nice, finally got, and then he runs into your ass and does more damage than if you just got hit by the fucking projectile.
At the same time, you can't just tank all of his projectiles because he's just going to heal from doing that.
Correct. Great, why did he turn around and just shoot at me there? That was crazy.
Does he move a set distance, maybe? And thus, can... No, he doesn't.
It taking like 15 shots to kill each of those little guys is like so crazy. I will not be mad. God Wobbly, I wish that was me.
I've got Chloe hanging out right in front of my computer. I can pet her just from reaching over slightly to the left. Have you got him in a loop?
Yeah, I think so.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, it seems like what attack he's allowed to use is like partially determined by spacing. Oh, newbie, thank you for the raid.
Good.
Oh, and one of the birds lived. Oh my god! Hey newbie, what's good? We were doing really good on this fight, and then, you know, it's Mega Man and Bass for the Game Boy, so it's like so hard, you have so
Got him,
little
though.
room. Oh my goodness. Hey man, welcome in. Hi everybody, I'm Ty. Welcome to the big game. Yeah, but hey, welcome in. I hope you had a good time, whatever you were streaming. I don't know if it was a Phantasy Star night, a Yees
This
night.
was Mariamon, I think.
Oh, Mariamon, sick! That looked awesome, man. I am so jealous. That's another one of those games that I wish I was. All right, we're gonna save and we're gonna pray Dan doesn't somehow roll Adamantium Rage for like the 15th time. Did I end that stage with less bolts than I went into? I'm gonna pee, dude. I got too many of my bolts rustled from me.
Combination of mine rolls onto Adamantium Rage again. I'm at the Adamantium.
If you do roll Adamantium Rage, though, just gotta stick with it.
Cheesy. It's cheesy. Dude, Archimp, if speaking of grab by the ghoulies, that's one of those that if like in 5 years from now I do another one of these terrible wheels and like running 360 era games becomes a little smoother to do with this kind of event. Oh man. Grab by the ghoulies is getting in there.
Who do we convince BizHawk and Xenia to team up? And also convince Xenia that they don't need to do the whole research emulator thing, making it worse in most respects.
Yeah, I think Grabbed was original Xbox, and then 360. 360 is where there was Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, which references Grabbed by the Ghoulies. Oh, is it on Rare Replay? Sick, then I already own a copy of it. A friend of mine sold her Xbox One and a few games to me like way long ago to fund tops or to fund. It was either hormones or surgery, something. I don't know. I didn't ask that many questions. It wasn't really mine to ask. But always glad to find another use for that bad boy, because that means now we extremely have it available. Why is Cheesy in hell? He rode in a sewer. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, I will say, as somebody who does like a lot of game emulation stuff, like professionally to some degree, almost any game, if it's like a big headline game for a console, For the 360 and PS3, they pretty much all emulate really good right now. Like Armored Core is a great example of a game that I think every Armored Core game, except for, 6, because it's brand new.
5 is not emulating very well yet in Verdict Day. They're
Verdict
getting there,
Day,
but those are the
that's
two
one.
that
Yeah.
those are the only two that don't work very well. All the other ones do at this point.
Yeah. I was gonna say 4 answer, that's the insanely fast one, right?
Yep. 4 and 4 answer are both absurdly fast. 4 answer even more so, and 4 answer emulates almost perfectly. It's got a little bit of a crashing issue, but that might have actually been fixed in the last like year and a half or 2 years since I played it.
Am I playing the video game?
Probably. Seems like you must be because you died. You need to use your pistol to shoot those boards, before you get hit by them.
God, I wish that was the case. No, Cheesy doesn't have his gun. I need to lean away
Damn,
from
you don't
them.
have Luis's Red 9 or
Yeah.
whatever to do this.
No, you have to lean out of the way. Oh man. The animation of Cheesy beefing it is so funny too. Oh, it will make you turn the wrong way.
Oh, the music's over. Never mind. I was kind of hoping that was just going to be silent from this point on. That would have been good. Rush. That E is not an E. That is a Z. It's even got the cross through it that they often put onto Zs.
God damn it. Yeah.
A's.
I would like to restart my Cheesy. How far does this put me back? Is it like right all the way at the beginning? Oh yeah, Cheesy doesn't even have his gun yet. Yeah, you finish all of Cheesy in one set of continues.
You cheese up in one go or perish.
Yeah.
I know that actually currently in the works is Chromehounds has been working pretty well on emulation now, and some folks are trying to get private servers set up for that.
Ooh.
So we can finally play Chromehounds multiplayer again.
The game I want to get a evening set up for, partially to like repay a spiritual debt, is I want to get a community server of Rising Thunder working and invite all of the homies who loved Rising Thunder and are mad that Rising Thunder doesn't exist anymore, like reasonably so. Look, nobody's ever been more correct about I would like fighting games and I should get into them than Dectalon. And I still feel like I gotta pay that debt back a little bit more. So I want to get a little Rising Thunder night, get Dectalon, get Emily in here. Rising, no, that's a fine question, Chocolate Dave. It's a game that hasn't been around for quite a while. Rising Thunder was a fighting game that was explicitly for computer and was explicitly for keyboard. It also had a, nowadays would probably not be the best, but at the time, incredible implementation of a thing that was like pretty brand new. Am I playing this? Great. A thing that now has become a little bit more common, but was very rare, called rollback netcode. And so it got a lot of good faith from that, because it was a fighting game that did simplified controls for like a very good reason. Like, it was a game that was very much based around WASD, and it like made sense. Yeah, it was an all mech fighter made by FGC guys. Yeah. Oh, we won. Polynesia 7. Normal password.
Why?
But yeah, so Rising Thunder, it did a lot of stuff that now has become kind of like standard for simplified input system stuff. The big difference is I feel like Rising Thunder had a much better grasp on like how to balance things around there being easy inputs. So there was like a lot more downsides to moves. Also, since it was strictly only for over the internet play for versus, like there was no in-person offline couch play, you would get really cool supers that could only work in that setting. So like one character had a super that just made them fully invisible, like not like but like you were invisible to them, but you were not invisible to you. So like you could still see your character, they could not. Stuff like that, which is like pretty neat, I think. It's like cool ideas like that. Then, of course, you know, on the other hand, you have things like Chip's enough that just makes himself invisible, and the Chip players just better have practiced enough to be able to fight while invisible. But yeah, there was a lot of really cool stuff with Rising Thunder. It had the whole thing where like special moves had an input of like one button, but they were on a cooldown, which later on picked up a lot of popularity with like Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, that kind of stuff. But yeah, and it was like a full game. Now they've released ways to run open source servers of it, but game was going pretty well. It was really cool. The community loved it. And then that company got bought out by Riot Games. Because, and this was way before Riot ever planned on making a fighting game for themselves, as far as anyone's aware. But Riot, a thing that a lot of people maybe aren't aware of is Riot had a very strange idea they wanted to do for quite a while, which was they wanted to have League of Legends running on its own internet, like as in an internet just for League of Legends that like doesn't do anything but League of Legends. And they wanted to make that happen, and the Rising Thunder team, like I said, that netcode at the time especially was so far ahead of everything else in the space that I think they bought them largely to have them on board as programming consultants. And then the fighting game stuff just like never really came to fruition. I mean, you know, in the way that they planned it to, the internet and all that. Oh. So we have 2 of the ingredients. I think there's like 5 and then a final boss. So first level, 2 ingredients, and then 3 ingredients left. So I think we're like halfway through Cheesy. Cheesy looks fucked up to play. I think that's the one. That's the one thing I really appreciate about it is I don't think anyone sees what I'm doing and goes, oh yeah, that looks good to control. That looks good to play. Wish I had my hands on that. Wish I was playing Cheesy. Hey Smite, what's good, man? You wish you were playing Cheesy? We're playing Cheesy.
It ain't easy being
a mouse with a gun.
Yeah. I don't know what else I would have said.
Yeah.
96. That's a lot of cheese and almost my favorite number. Chicken cheesy. Now we're fucking talking.
God, I wish.
I haven't had a chicken cheese in some time. I actually vastly prefer a chicken cheese to a cheesesteak, personally.
Yeah. Oh, do I need to let him spawn an enemy to chase me so I can jump off of it to progress? No, because it doesn't. For what it's worth, I think this game might have come out before Final Fantasy VII, in which case, why is Barrett a cheesy is a great question. And the answer is, yeah, just because a guy has a gun and is a terrorist doesn't mean he's Barrett Wallace. He's just cheesy.
It's profiling.
Yeah.
You know what they say, though?
Yeah.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
That's true, newbie. That's
No
true.
doubt.
How's Mario Mon going, dude?
Dude, that game still whips.
Please tell me
Although,
about a good game and not make me think about Cheesy anymore. Oh, Cheesy died. Okay, yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Although, I did hit a soft lock.
No, streamer curse. How'd you do it?
Enemy killed my Pokemon, and then I also hit them and killed them with an AoE attack from one of my guys in a double battle, and the game was just like, I don't know how to handle this, man. It just locked up.
So like what? It was the entire, like both sides, everything went down. It didn't know how to handle a draw.
No. So it was a 2-on-2 fight.
Uh-huh.
The enemy attacked and killed one of my guys, and then the other guy used an AoE attack that would have hit everybody and also killed him. So he died twice. And it was just like, I don't know how to handle something dying twice.
Gotcha.
No, yeah, that's what I was assuming. I assumed Cheesy came out before Final Fantasy VII. Because Final Fantasy VII was like a hype. It was like one of the first majorly hyped PS1 titles. It was not one of the first PS1 titles. So like, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Cheesy was October 25th, 1996, and Final Fantasy VII was January 31st, 1997. Yeah, so Cheesy did it first. Yeah, and then Rum actually has the correct answer, which is Space Adventure Cobra. But like, you know, Cheesy. What about Cheesy?
I was gonna mention Space Adventure Cobra. But no,
Would you call Space Adventure Cobra? Would you call him a terrorist?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. If there's one thing about Space Adventures Cobra, it's that Cobra does a lot of things that the current government of the world does not like, and therefore would definitely be labeled as a terrorist.
He does a crime or two.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, that would mean that they're all Cobra likes, of course.
Yeah.
Such as Barrett and Cheesy, two iconic versions of Cobra.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open up a Wikipedia page of characters that had guns on their arms.
Not guns on their arms, guns instead of their arms.
Yes. Well, I mean, okay, in that sense, isn't everybody just, well, no, I guess Cobra came before Mega Man, so Mega Man would be also Cobra-like.
Yeah.
But Mega Man's not a terrorist.
Yeah, you're right. Well,
That
okay,
excludes him.
then what about Proto Man?
Okay, Proto Man's a Cobra. Sure, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's even red like Cobra.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's
Yeah.
even cool in red. Yeah, he's the cool, the nasty boy. He's the bad boy of the team. I don't know where I'm supposed to go in Cheesy. I feel like my entire life has been trying to figure out where they want me to go in Cheesy. Is Cheesy a terrorist? He's working for a wizard, so probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
Open up the character profile page for Arm Cannon users. Mega Man X, 0, Mega Man X era. Samus Aran, Asriel Dreamer, Miles Tails Prower.
Okay.
So this is only if you just stick your arm into the gun in any way, shape, or form. We're taking those. Okay. Because that's the thing is like, Cheesy does have an arm before he picks up the gun, so I'm thinking his is like a buster, but I would prefer if it was like a full prosthetic, you know? I would definitely prefer knowing Cheesy had like hard committed to it.
I need you to understand how many entries on this page are just Mega Man bosses.
Also, can't believe I forgot one of my favorite characters who has a huge cannon in place of arm. Fucking Biken. Right.
Wait a minute, Klonoa?
Klonoa. That's right, maybe.
This has Metabee from Metabots on it, which I disagree. He has guns on his arm, not gun for arm.
Here comes the beautiful.
Hey, thanks for letting me spin the wheel and not play,
Easy.
Yeah. One day I'll find out. Also, I do like, by the way, that they know Dragon's Lair piss.
Remind me, there is no such thing as a benevolent wizard. What about no, not even that one?
I do like that they highlighted specifically Mega Man Zero only from the X series, because in Zero from the Mega Man Zero series, he just is holding a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be specific.
Yeah. Where's it at?
Also going back to what you said earlier. No, aside from that soft lock, yeah, that Mario mod fucking whips.
Man,
They
I
just
hope I
had-
can stream that this year.
They had a whole world that was just based on WarioWare.
Did you
Anyways.
get a Wario? Did you
I
have a
fought Wario.
Oh.
Okay, now to gently, carefully. I shoved it too hard. I died an instant death. So this is really like the highlight for me of, so that weapon hurts me if it hits me. Most anvils in this game are like the one down here that's like bouncing up and down and will fly in an absolutely fucked up vicious arc to hit me. This one you need to push and have it land on the fires below. The problem is it's, they really put too much lube on the bottom of this thing because you need to get it to land just right. There we go. Perfect. Oh, okay, that's fine. And now for the most annoying segment, hold right and jump for like a full 30 seconds, comma. The infinitely respawning enemy will continually respawn and you are slower than it. So if you don't stop everything you're doing, turn around and kill it, it's gonna hit you. And when it hits you, it's going to knock you out of being on the spring. Okay, took damage, but didn't get knocked down. Okay, so this is where there's like a series of exits, and if you go out the wrong one, you go to this funny punishment zone. Oh yeah, that put me right in the punishment zone, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It was the bottom one last time because we got knocked down. Yeah. So we need to get to that door that isn't the bottom door.
Mr. the Daring doesn't seem like he controls particularly well.
No, and the game is constantly trying to fuck with you, like every step of the way. Like, platforms are shoving you, you control the worst imaginable, you get carried off by platforms and shit. Dude, like that one was, I was climbing down and holding down right, and he just decided he wasn't gonna get there.
Yeah, I'm brain farting really bad. What's the name of this game again?
Dragon's Lair.
Dragon's Lair.
Dragon's Lair. Thank you.
Okay, and now we can actually progress to later in the game. So if we took that other exit, by the way, it takes you to a maze where the entire foreground is blocked and you have to navigate an invisible maze behind it. And then it takes you back to this level. It takes you back here. So you do 2 levels to go back one.
I need to, however, mention, having seen this for the first time, I absolutely adore that movement sprite on the map. Holy shit.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
his head with a tiny pair of legs. Oh, so smart.
It's real good.
The rest of this game can suck a fuck, I guess, or whatever. But, like, that little guy, perfect. Primo.
So I had to double check. There was a Game Center CX episode for Dragon's Lair on the NES.
On the NES? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably a good time. The NES version also sucks a fat one. It sucks it in a very different way.
Oh, is this not the NES one?
This is the Super NES, yeah. No, man, the NES could not render sprites like this.
You're right. I'm stupid.
Hey, it's okay. There's a lot of things. You know what? The main reason I didn't put any NES games on this wheel, largely because most NES games that are boring in like the same 3 ways. And it's usually just like, huh, you sure do die in one hit in this game with levels that are 8 minutes long. Huh, how about that? Like there's like a lot of those. There's a lot of just, it controls like shit. The levels are really bad. Like it's one of those things where you play Mario 1, the original version, and you're like, this feels a little goofy. Like, I guess it's all right. And then you play every other game that was like its contemporary, and you're like, Jesus Christ, Miyamoto was cooking. Like, no one was even close. Yeah, NES has banger bootlegs. That is very true. How else would I get to appreciate the joy of... Oh, I understand what's happening here. Wow, that's so funny. They really give you one chance and then that's it. Oh, that's so based of them. So, what you have to do here, I'm realizing is, so this thing has physics, quote unquote, in that it detects if you've jumped off to it from the higher Sorry, I forgot I had the weapon that hurts me. The boomerang that can hurt you if it hits you, which is very cool. So, for some reason, they decided this thing should have physics, quote unquote. I need to jump on it from the higher platform, and then it reaches this. So is that dragon like the blowjob king? What? why do I care about this dragon? Stole my wife, I guess.
Your girlfriend. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
wife
classical.
/ girlfriend.
If there's a dragon in a lair, you gotta take out that dragon.
True.
It's the dragon from hit video game Lair.
This is my new dance. It's called...
I don't know why that exact noise makes me think of when Frank West puts on a piece of clothes in Dead Rising. He just like looks at himself. He's like,
Oh yeah, Doc, I know you're usually more one for, you know, like the, oh, this is a bad situation I found myself in. Well, I guess I'll take a hit. So how would you say this sword form is on the swing?
Oh, this golf swing that he's doing with his sword?
Like an
Specifically
inside
using
out
the
golf
flat?
swing? Yeah, using the flat of the blade. What? Then what way am I?
Congratulations.
Wow,
You did
great exit. I'm so glad I beat the level. Well, anyway, back to the same level again.
You know what this head looks like? It looks like something like Maddie. Smite would have Maddie animate for something.
Yeah. Maddie shitpost was where I was feeling too. Yeah, the scabbard having a thing for the hilt to slide into, I think is like not how that works. I don't see how that would.
So
Oh.
there are scabbards that have stuff like that. Doing the full guard though, no. Like, I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Yeah.
An actual thing.
It's mostly the fact that if it just ended at the T, that would be fine, right? Because then it could just slide into it. It's that it keeps going and that it's got the handle afterwards. That I don't know how that would work. That seems like it'd be really
If
hard
it's
to
open on the
do.
sides, it would work.
True.
But, like, yeah, if it's a fully enclosing, then obviously it wouldn't.
Yeah.
Doc, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Is the scabbard the pants or the shirt for the sword?
Pants.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of feeling the same way. I just wanted your opinion.
Yeah. Because when you take the pants off, it's fucking business time.
You know what?
And also,
It's time to get
you know,
serious.
pants are significantly more important for protecting your dang self when you're out in the wilderness than a shirt is.
Okay, then what is the shirt for the sword?
Decorative tassels.
I would say just swords just go shirtless, inherently.
True.
But what if the sword wanted to wear a shirt?
If a sword
can make
wore a
something up.
shirt, would it wear it like this or like this? Wow, I can't get off this thing fast enough to not take damage from this fella. That's so cool. I still don't know how to go out of this level.
I think my favorite animation in the console Dragon Lair games, because like it's obviously it's one of the one-to-one death animations from the arcade game, but like in the arcade game it is that Dirk is like fed up with this shit that he's having to deal with when he does like the cross arm
the cross
turning into a
arms.
skeleton.
Yeah.
In this one, because he looks at like you, it's like you fucked up. This is your fault.
Okay, I thought more about it. All right. So when you get down to it, you have to break down what is like, you know, the sword's base components.
Okay.
And I would say that the base components of a sword that are completely necessary are the things that make it, you know, that would be the equivalent to the body. So you have blade, you have grip, and those are technically the only two that are 100% necessary, right? So those are the only two things that are a sword that's naked. So, and a grip can just be a piece of wood. It doesn't need to be special. So that means that I think the scabbard is the pants. If the grip, like the guard is like a belt.
Okay,
And then
so you're taking...
if there's a wrap around the grip is the, like say a leather wrap or whatever, that's the shirt.
Okay, so like you're
And then a
saying
pommel's a hat.
that like the sword is just the blade, and then everything
And whatever you
else...
use to hold the, like,
Okay.
whatever be the baseline thing necessary to hold it. Yes.
All right, we're breaking this down.
Yeah.
Sexual
And a pommel is a
Sexual
hat,
style. Thank
like I
you.
said.
Okay. I mean, the thing is, the pommel is like an integral part of the sword, right? Like, if a sword has
Not
a pommel,
always.
well, I'm just saying if it does have one, you don't like generally have too
If
many
it does,
removable pommel. Well, like
Oh.
removable mid combat. Like you wouldn't be like time
Yeah.
to take this pommel off.
yeah, because like there are some that you could. That's where the whole "end them rightly" meme comes from. But Yeah, for the most part. But at the same time, not every sword has a pummel.
Yeah.
They can just
Thing on
have
the
really
bottom of
long
the sword,
tangs.
Right.
That is a pummel. Yeah.
What if the pommel was a grenade and like you took off the pommel and threw it at somebody?
That you just wrote.
Congratulations on reinventing the and the rightly mean. Congratulations.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay.
say, yeah, you figured it out. Also, like a cool version of the end of Death Race 2000, where the guy who plays Bill in Kill Bill, who I'm totally forgetting his name, it turns out the prosthetic fake hand he's had the entire movie was, as he puts it, a hand grenade, and then he pulls it off in the middle of shaking hands with the boss of Death Race, and it blows up. That shit's awesome. Okay, so like if
Like to
this
go
is the
over
fake
this?
exit,
Oh.
you're kidding me, dude. What's the point of living? You know? Like, really?
Are you telling me that like a game based off Dragon Lair has some weird fuck you in it that just to screw you over? That's weird. That's bizarre.
What an insane place for the exit to be. That's such horse piss, dude. Whatever. No, so help. I'm Dirk and I'm very tired.
Oh, I'm scared.
I'm scared. I'm bit by a crab. No, I brought the weakest soldier.
crib.
My name's Dirk.
I
I'm
need
dying
to
of a
pee.
crab. I need to pee. Nice. Oh no, not the weapon that doesn't hurt me, but in exchange doesn't hurt anyone.
The fuck is that? That is some gazillionaire programmer art
Dude,
looking enemy design.
I am so glad that you said that too, because that was my opinion when I saw what is supposed to be like some kind of like lizard king guy. And my response was also just like, does anyone know what this is supposed to be?
So like a lot of these are just like, hey, something shows up at some point in Dragon Lair and is a problem for like 2 seconds, and we have to turn this into a whole ass anime. Because I've watched through the entirety of Dragon
That's
Lair multiple
100%
times,
right,
and yeah, that thing is just in Dragon Lair at some point.
It's pretty virtual Bart. Or Bart's Nightmare. Whichever one it is.
I feel like calling this a Bart game is an insult to Bart games.
No, specifically that one guy. Wow, he takes a lot of hits. And he
back.
respawns. Oh shit, is that famous Q-Bird enemy Red Spear?
I love your movies. Huge
God, you
fan.
gotta stop making everything about Q-Bird.
Huge fan of how you killed
Yeah.
Qbert. Hope I could do it one day.
Guy who's only played Q-Bird. Wow, is that an enemy from Q-Bird?
See, the thing is, I'm right if I say that, specifically.
Come on.
He's back.
Bro, I'm so tired. Damn, the chase on those fires is pretty nuts, huh?
I love how every level has a timer that's just like impossible. Like you're already down to only a minute.
Yeah, the timers are all like shockingly tight. Yeah. Okay, man. Yeah, that's a fair amount of enemies, I think, to have me forced to deal with at once. Nope, hit myself. Hit myself. I deserve that. Also, those fire things are instant death, by the way. So if I ever like jump and inexplicably Dirk decides he's not gonna make the jump, which he does a lot, I do instantly die from that. The toll of Dirk is death, you see.
That shit's gonna respawn the moment you get over to it.
Yeah, I legitimately just think it's not worth it to kill those things. Incredible.
Nice. Comboed yourself to death.
Set play or set up play.
0 to death. Self. Just like that one brief, beautiful meta in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where players found out you received enough match points for a loss versus a win, that the most effective way to fill out the battle pass was to, Jesus Christ, was to build a deck that, yeah, lost as fast as possible. Because it turns out you can lose really fast and consistently in Yu-Gi-Oh! On like turn 1. So there were so many people who were going into this event and then just hammering on the kill themselves deck as fast as they could to get event points. Okay, I'm willing to just save here because this is like a crazy fucking level that is spawning stuff every. Do I make my point? You know,
All right, so is this a punishment exit or not?
It better not be, because I don't think there was another one. Okay, whoa.
Okay.
We have a boss.
It's fucking.
I mean, that's clearly not a dragon, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dragons come in many forms.
Oh yeah? Name even one dragon form that's not just a dragon.
Zinogre.
Oh.
What?
Is this?
It's a wyvern.
Huh?
Oh, they despawn. They don't even go the full way backwards. Just far enough to hit me.
Also the dragon from Fire Emblem Fates. That looks really fucking weird.
I don't know what that dragon looks like. I'm sorry to
It's
tell
a
you.
Kirin.
Oh, I mean, that's a Kirin.
I know, but they call it a dragon. It doesn't look like a dragon, though. Yeah, also the dragon that's made of eyeballs.
You're making that up. That's not real.
Well, okay. It's not made of eyeballs. It has, like, a face.
Okay,
with a
wait,
skull
one
with a
second, one
bunch of
second.
holes in.
Are any of these dragons that can turn into a person? Because I think that's horse piss. Unless they spend more of their time as a dragon than as a person, I don't want to hear it. If there's an anime lady who turns into a dragon for 10% of the game, I don't care. Big whoop.
The one that's like, it has a skull with a bunch of holes in it and like one big eye underneath the holes. You only see that one for like the final map, but it is a dragon for the entire game.
Hey. Nice.
All right, and now we've
Your
won
password
our...
is Polynesia7 for some reason. Oh, it's
Yeah.
Boak.
No, it's not that. It's A7, B1, C8, D2.
That's how you read this?
That's how you have to read this, because you go through the way you put in passwords in this, and this is great. We have the US version, which makes it a little easier. You have to like play through a terrible level and put in like what letter you want on each flag, and then end the level. And it's on a timer, and you can die in it. And then the European version, it's the same thing, but you do it underwater.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, people tell me Dragon, they're like, it's not that bad. Like,
That's a sentence.
People out there
that
be
people
saying
never played
shit.
it.
people just say shit is the big lesson there more than anything else, I think. Yeah.
You know what? I think dogs should be allowed to vote.
Yeah, I was gonna say I do believe Brosencha has pulled that funny trick at least once of having a Kusa Grande challenge literally just be boot up the PAL version of the game, enter a password successfully. And it sometimes will have people like run out of time.
So why is he in the fetal position?
Because he doesn't like being in the water. This is painful for Dirk the Daring.
You know what? Same bestie. I get it.
Oh, I went too fast and couldn't get the momentum back. What? Well, it's not supposed to be a platform, so that's good. We're making huge progress in this game, though. I'll be real. I was definitely worried this was going to be a Ty Tuesday stuck in the same part of Dragon's Lair for 85 streams running. There are a couple games that are turning into that, but not this one, thankfully.
I didn't know this game had more than like 2 levels.
Most people don't, yeah.
More than 2 levels.
The fuck do you do in this level?
So I think what it is, I need to sink far enough and then mash fast enough to get a big jump. Because it is just pure mashing to get out of this. Yeah, I thought the barrels were for me to like do a thing with, but
maybe that fish just comes out and eats you if you don't push that barrel into the water.
I think that's a different barrel though. I think that's the barrel it always
Oh, it
has.
is. Yeah.
So maybe I'm supposed to push this barrel into that Oh, that's why the barrel's there. So you can climb up the first time you play the level, but as soon as you go any further, you are fully...
Nice. God, this game is aggressive.
Huh.
Can you just move to the left from here? No, those are definitely blocking your path. Yeah.
Yeah. Because, yeah, then I could just go through here. Like, do I just need to, like... I have no idea what they think I should do. No, because I've tried pushing the barrels. The barrels just don't react.
If you rise from the right-hand side, can you jump back onto the pier to the right?
No.
Yeah, we'd have to edge to like the left of that barrel somehow.
Oh,
whoop.
Went too far.
Oops.
It's like really bad momentum if you couldn't tell. So I think I'm supposed to use the barrel to blow up the other barrel. Oh, this is probably what they want me to do, huh? Does that help me?
Is he the thing that's supposed to give you the acceleration up? Are you supposed to damage boost?
No. I refuse to believe that they want you to take damage.
Yeah. Yo, take easy, Regulus. Thanks for hanging out.
Like in this, in the situations of stuff like the last level where the enemy is so bad that the best option is to take damage, that I can understand. But like forcing the player to take damage when you have like 3 hits at best.
This game has a level that is just a maze that takes you back a level because you exited another level.
It's got multiple of those. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
But it doesn't
I'm not
force
gonna
you to take
put.
damage.
I'm not gonna put mandatory damage boost to the back half out of it. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man.
And yeah, when you get hit, it launches you 1,000 feet away, in case that wasn't like inherently obvious to the viewership. Whenever you get touched, no matter from what side you take damage, it just rockets you into space. Boy, howdy, he fully tracks you perfectly, huh?
I would like to take umbrage with this being a water level this high and behind the castle.
Yeah.
Like, what is this? The water tower? Wait, can you jump off the top of the barrel before it sinks?
No, if I hit it from the top, it knocks it down at unbelievably high speeds. I'm thinking the answer might be even stupider and worse than we were thinking. Which is this fish is here to punish you if you mess it up, and they want you to go push it across a good way. What if the game is secretly a good game and we're just playing it wrong? Yeah, you know, a lot of YouTube commenters would be like, good point.
Dragon Lair, secret indie hit.
Oh my god, I think you might be right, because that thing's about tall enough to give you a place to actually physically stand.
Yeah. Hey, hey, what's left on the wheel? Not this. Less of this, I think.
Hey, what's left on the wheel?
Back to cheesy, baby.
Hey, finally some good goddamn video games in here.
Welcome back, Cheese Boy.
Back at it again at the cheese cream.
Cheesy.
Cheese cream,
Cheesy.
huh?
Cheesy.
Yeah.
Cheesy.
Cheese on
So,
the inside.
Is a cheese cream a Mornay sauce? Or are
Cheese
we
on the
talking,
outside,
like, actual-
cream on the inside, ice cream paint job. Yeah. Cheese on the outside, cheese on the inside. Ice cheese paint job.
Yeah,
You
I
got me
haven't
thinking
thought
about
about a
sandwiches
cheese
again.
cream. Obviously, cream cheese is a thing, but
Oh.
a cheese cream?
Would a cheese cream be, Doc? You would know. You're the expert.
Well, that's what I'm asking.
I think
Would a
Mornay sauce.
be
Yeah.
a cheese cream?
I think so, yeah, because
okay.
you're taking cheese and turning it into a cream sauce using a cream, yeah.
You can also
Whatever you put
just
on
use
mac and
cream.
cheese. Velveeta is a cheese cream.
Nope,
By
okay.
default, it is still something.
Is there any cheese that you apply externally? Because that could be a cheese cream.
Thank you for the donation. Let's go ahead and swing in. You think you're so cool playing retro games, but you're not? No, I think I'm cool because my cock is huge. Thanks, though. If you want to follow, I'm Ty. I stream a bunch. Flintstones.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, also. Okay. Defy statistics. Okay, you got it. We're going to get free of cheesy. Oh.
I don't understand how anybody could be. Oh, I was so close, man.
Also, yeah, that guy there,
Defy
Cheesy
statistics.
has a arm cannon, much like Barrett Wallace from Final Fantasy VII, which led to a discussion earlier this stream.
Yeah. He made, and yeah, it turns out Cheesy did it first.
Cheesy did the dub.
All right,
Easy
we're,
didn't beat Mega Man though.
we're gonna try and deal with this terrible boss fight again. This thing sucks butt. For anyone who's unaware, we're trying to get in on this catapult, peck at it twice, and then escape. Any of the rocks hitting us is 1 damage. If by chance we take damage from the catapult arm, you know, like let's say they realized it was easy to damage race this thing, it does 2 damage. Hee hee, haha.
So please, Wobbly, we determined earlier that every person with an arm cannon is, of course, a variant of Space Adventure.
Space Adventures Cobra, yeah.
Oh, I mean that much is obvious. Who doesn't want to be Cobra? I know I do.
Crystal Bowie. Mostly.
Crystal Bowie.
Yeah, most other people do want to be Space Adventure Cobra. Crystal Bowie explicitly does not. Oh, I'm so cooked. Ooh, the momentum in this game is so good. Oh,
I guess
man.
you could also want to be Rock Knight.
True. True.
Just putting that out there. There's
Honestly,
Death Ball, Rock Knight, Cobra.
I was gonna
That's
say,
your
as far
agenda.
as Space Adventures Cobra's characters I would want to be, there's one guy that his name's just like Doug or some shit, and he's like a shapeshifter named Doug who hangs out with him later on. There's a part where they're like flying through the Arctic, and they're like, "Where'd Doug go?" And he's like, "I got bored, so I turned into a Arctic bird, and I just flew outside of it." And it's like, hell yeah, Doug, keep it up.
I really have to ask what the fuck the point is of making a game about the Roadrunner is.
Right? Yeah, that's
Roadrunner
like
is the
really
one that's
the big
supposed to
question.
win. Like that's the point.
Yeah.
Well,
Dude.
Morplay is the one that's supposed to win.
No, Richie, see, you made a bunch of assumptions based on literally nothing, and you were wrong. This is a game of, this stream is literally, I started with 50 games that were handpicked to be some of the worst retro games that have ever existed. There's a reason I was playing Dragon Slayer followed by Roadrunner, and it's not because I think they're good. I'm not stupid.
Maybe don't make. Yeah, maybe don't make assumptions about someone for using a fucking category, man. Come on.
Yeah, yeesh, get it together. I put retro because there's like 50 retro games on the wheel, so it's legally correct.
Yeah. What category would you want him to put on instead?
Pussy.
Imagine walking into the retro games category and trying to pick fights that people are playing retro games. What the fuck?
I think it's, you know what? I've changed my mind. I think it's based. I think it's safe.
Well, I'm not gonna untime him out. It's funny.
No, yeah, no, no. This is becoming one of those cases of no. Please keep going. I'm interested
I'm
to see.
here at the Mall of America, and I hate
How do
malls and America.
The second time.
It would appear you're being messed
How do I
with.
do it?
I did it. You do slash unban. Let me get it.
Untime out. There we go. There is an untime out button.
Lamau even.
Hell yeah, welcome back. Sorry. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Thanks for giving me the power to hate this shit. Yeah, no, I play a lot of modern games though. Like my favorite games are like, I don't know, like Dragon Ball Fighters, Guilty Gear Strive, Magic the Gathering recently. I've been playing a shitload of that. Very excited for the new set. They put some cards in there that are so good for my deck. Holy shit. They were like, you know what? There's exactly one little freak colorless player in standard, and he deserves a chicken nugget. And they gave me a chicken nugget.
Yeah, Anti-Causal Vestige is really, really good.
Oh, it's so good. It's just like pure upside. The other thing... Understandably so. Yeah, I'll get those. Yeah, I'll get them. Oh man. Sorry, I just
Coyote's really going for it.
Yeah, Wile E. Coyote chases you constantly in every level. This one looks like it's very cool. Cool slide kick.
But really, it is bizarre that they made the main character of that one the Roadrunner when all of the shorts are about, you know, well, it's like a 1 in 45 chance that at this point for that. That's rad.
It's like something like that. Yeah. And yet, we still have only rolled Jetsons once, ever.
Oh, I don't have the stream open to see the wheel, but I'll assume that you just hit Roadrunner a second.
Yeah, yeah, correct. Yeah, you got it. yeah, you got it in one.
Turn gaming in the Clinton years into a Jackbox type game. Just thinking out loud here. It just like shows you a bunch of like unrelated clips of a video game, and you have to narrate.
Yo,
about it.
thanks for gifting a sub to the new guy. Welcome to the team, Richie. You're gonna love if you like when I play retro games, you're gonna bust a fucking nut when I play a modern game. When I play Elden Ring Night Rain and show you how to cook in that shit, you're gonna be like, damn, this guy does it all. I sing, I dance, hell, I do art sometimes now too. What can I say? I'm a real modern Renaissance man.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Ever seen a mouse with a sword? We got 1 billion of them.
My God, do we ever? I did like the ones I drew yesterday. I spent a little bit of time thinking about how would I draw a box that has the perspective of this fat mouse in a way that's funny to me. Oh, okay, let me respin again. Thank you.
That's a question. Have you guys?
Neil has the opportunity to do the funniest thing. Come on.
Have you gotten a
Pretty
rat
cool
with a-
thing.
Have you got a rat with a sword that's like a rat king with like multiple swords?
That's what I did. Was I made the Blowjob Brothers, and they were a rat king of 2 rats attached to 1 sword.
What about like tail flail though, where like the back end is just like 17 swords?
Oh, like a Gilgamesh, but like instead of it being multiple arms, it's multiple tails.
It's got multiple tails.
Like,
Yeah.
like an Amaterasu, but it's like Armaterasu, you know?
Yeah.
Amaterasu?
Yeah, something.
Yeah, you can play this game called Tasuka Hami.
Yeah, Tasuka Hami, Tasuka Hime, Tasuka Hamami. I think I fucking killed that.
Look, the Bushido bras taught me everything I needed to know about pronunciation.
I love Akami, the main character, Tiramisu is.
Hiramasu.
Mushishishishku.
Also, yeah, sorry, I lied. Not all the games on the wheel are bad. There, for example, is this one, which is clearly great. As we can all see with the right, it's like so good.
This looks like the logical evolution of Tarzan, King of the Jungle.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh, red cube? Is that, what am I looking at?
Nice.
Camera? I finished a level of Time Commando. Let's go, baby!
Oh, you're
Finally!
5'10". That's a reasonable height.
I'm 5'10". That's like an average height. Yeah. Actually, I think it's like
Might
slightly
actually
above
be above
average.
average.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think average is what,
Yeah.
like 5'8".
In the United States, I think average male height is 5'8" or 5'9". Yeah.
Oh, that guy there. This is Time Commando. The big thing about this game, the backgrounds animate at like 7 frames per second. And oh no.
Lock this overhead.
Sorry for being a man. And your guy animates it more than that? Oh, this is too big of a club for me. Whoop.
They should invent a smaller club if his brain's so developed.
Yeah, the strong bad man. This is the game that's very easy oh my god, please. It's so easy to conflate Perfect Weapon and Time Commando because they have like a very similar way they're fucked up, but Time Commando is more like corny British and Perfect Weapon is more like corny American. Where you have a guy very seriously be like, no way.
No way.
No way. Whenever he walks up to any edge. Oh, I press circle near here. Wow, this is just like reality. This is
That's
so
Breath of the
real.
Wild.
Yeah. Legend of Zelda who? Oh, I pressed the wrong button, so my guy just went, huh? Okay.
Huh?
My name's Clubba. Guess why that
Looks
is.
like a big drum.
Oh! Smoked!
Oh, this guy just showed up.
Oh no!
They,
That didn't even take him out in one swing.
I'm gonna get you. Here comes
the club.
Yeah, here comes my 350 frame overhead. You better not react.
I'd have to ask you to stop just going, here comes the club, whenever you're hefting up the club.
Okay, now to switch to my lighter weapon. A rock. Got him.
Now we're talking.
Show me rock. All right, my regular size club.
Oh, damn, the smaller club is way better.
What do you
wait, shit,
mean?
spear. You got a spear.
I know. I'm in the middle of something.
You got that reach.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now we're talking. You got that reach.
Oh my god, a game that lets me use a spear mostly correctly. Rarer than Birth of Sea Turtle. Oh, these guys are too short for a spear.
You don't get to aim down, though, I guess.
Come get it, baboon. It's over for you. Timepiece. I've retrieved.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a spear or a lance. I think it's a lance.
That's a spear.
That's a spear for sure.
Yeah.
You
It
ain't
might-
even got a horse. How could it be a lance?
It might be a Balan.
Well, no, you... there are lances... Motherfucker. Balan Wonderworld posting at me. This moment.
I was just thinking about my favorite character that later became two characters. You know, Balan Lance. I was just thinking about Balan Lance. As you do. For anyone who's wondering if I have brain damage, no more than usual, but Balan Lance is the thing. So Balan Wonderworld was a video game. Despite
It sure was.
Despite everyone's wishes, it also was a book, which is
yeah.
That review of the book was so good. But yeah, the main character is named, well, actually not the main character. The main, like, guy who leads you around is Balan, and it's his Wonder World. Regrettably, he has an evil version named Lance. And you might think for a second, oh, so when you combine them, they're Balance. No, it's not Balance, because one of them's Balan and one of them's Lance. So it's Balan Lance. When they fuse, they become the Dread Beast Balan Lance, which is incredibly good.
Which they don't ever do, but they should have.
Yeah.
I can't.
From having
I can't
experienced
tell
both
if
of
you made
them?
This up.
No.
No. 100% true. Every last word except for the fusion part.
Yeah, they didn't
Having
fuse.
experienced-
They never fuse in the story. They did defuse at some point. They were originally one guy.
That's true.
Yeah. That is, and he omitted the other part of him because it turns out he was being too nice to the children and the children sucked and needed to get yelled at a little more.
From experiencing both, I can say the book is slightly better than the game. It's not a good book still, but it's slightly better than the game.
Who's your favorite character?
This bear is kicking your ass. My favorite character of Balan Wonderworld.
No, Balan Wonderbook, please.
Yeah, there's no characters in Wonderworld, so like I think it just does fundamentally have to be Balan because he sucks.
Are you
Wow.
limping because of the club or because this bear's kicking? your ass?
2 boots.
This is the most unga bunga thing I've ever seen since caveman games. This is buck wild.
Scratching
Please,
his
there's no
fucking
white
nose.
throw in this.
What?
That's not enough club,
Okay.
dog.
To be fair, using a club of that size against a fucking bear definitely wouldn't do shit.
The bear has 1%. The bear is at 1%. Come on. Whoa, look at the beautiful vista. 100%
I would say
memory clean.
to have an advantage against a bear in melee combat, you would need at least a spear.
Oh, I would say you need to also be a bear.
Oh, I mean, you can hunt
What
a
is
bear
this
with a spear if you know what you're doing
to
with
you?
it.
I'm turning in my time chunks. If that red bar fills up, you lose. Oh, okay. So you have to like turn in a certain amount of nuggets at each juncture. Oh, this looks awesome.
Oh, so they have a reverse health bar where your health bar fills and then you die, and you turn in the nuggets to reduce your damage.
And then, well, no. So it's my health is the thing on the left, the battery, and now I have two of them. There's also a doom timer of oh, this lady's holding a knife behind her back.
What is it with people from the past just seeing a guy in sweatpants and underpants and just being like, I'm gonna stab this guy?
I would do that too. No, I 100%
Sweatpants
understand.
and
They're
underpants.
100% right. Yeah.
Like if you saw the Time Commando, you would just be like, I'm gonna get this guy.
Yes.
You know what? I think I would too. I can't.
I would ask who they're looking for, and if they said anything even remotely close to my name, yeah, kill on sight. Like, I don't want to know why you know me. I don't want you to find me. Yeah, back off,
Are
man.
you a cop?
Worse, he's a time cop.
Well, because then there's a chance they're going to be like, yeah, Ty Tuesday, it turns out you do something that dooms the human race. And I'm like, okay, well, it probably is going to happen even if you try to stop it, but you're going to try and stop it by making my life annoying. So I'm just going to like do it, you know? Please.
Man, this old man has definitely got your fucking number.
That old man is actually you from the future.
That's why he's old.
Yeah, back and way
And in the
better at sword
past.
fighting.
Well, because in the future you got old and then had to go back.
Yeah,
into
I
the
can
past
block.
to stop yourself.
Blocking knocks me back 1,000 feet and has more blocks done for me than it does for him. So it's like really bad. It's like disastrously bad to block.
Also, inside outside is right. If you had a javelin, you would have 1-2 range, and the bear only has range 1.
True.
The bear has trample, okay?
They don't by default. It's just a 2/2, no text. Because it's two mana, it's really easy.
It is so funny that if there's ever been an example of magic power creep of like, you know, a random guy just being way better than it used to be, remembering that a bear was a 2/2 and that was like reasonable in old magic. It's like,
really good in old magic.
Yeah.
2 mana 2/2 was like, oh shit, I'm absolutely willing to pay that for that. That's really good.
Very explicitly, there were a lot of decks that were willing to play things that were like 2/1s with downside.
How much does 9 fucking bears cost?
Well, it's 9 fucking bears isn't a card. It's 8 fucking bears and it costs 8.
Okay.
For an
Get
8.
his ass. You think that the dev has heard the word hoplite and we're like, he has to jump? Doesn't make sense if he doesn't.
It is Rome and not Greece, though, so they're not hoplites.
They're Mars lights. Full heal.
Sorry to be the the party
Explainer.
pooper there. They're legionaries.
This guy
Why
just
the fuck are they
took.
jumping? That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
This guy just took like 6 claymores to the head and just kept on trucking.
Claymore?
Sorry, I've been streaming a lot. Yeah, my one-handed, very small claymore. You know, cool stuff.
Yeah, like the sword that's named literally means big sword.
Yeah.
That one.
We miniaturized it.
So I think I'm supposed to turn in stuff here, but I don't know.
I think that might just be a checkpoint.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a spot I could turn the stuff in to lower my doom amount, and by that I mean it is that.
Oh,
Okay.
it is.
I just have to hold circle and be lined up exactly, and I need to hold circle for 10,000 years. Okay.
My two-handed long knife, that exists. That's a Langmesser. I own one.
Wait, what's the difference between a Langmesser and a Kriegsmesser? Lang, right?
That is a can of worms you're opening.
Right. I know. I'm doing it on purpose because it's fun for me.
Okay, so there's basically when you talk about messers, which is a German word that means knife, but specifically refers to a group of swords that have a knife-like construction. Don't bother like trying to figure out exactly why that's why they're called that. The things you've heard about it being like, oh, but they're not legally not swords, so peasants could carry. No, not a thing. That's not a real story. That's just people making shit up.
Yeah.
There
Also,
are basically
the rules technically say is a modern idea. That's a modern mindset where you look at the rules and say, oh, but technically in the text it says no. They would just like crap you to a full negative.
V for V Anarchy, thank you for gifting a sub to the Clay Less. Enough of this Clay more. We really should get Clay Less. I think that's called a bastard sword. Is it Clay Less?
Claybeg, actually. That is a real term.
Oh,
my God, I love this.
Doc, I hate you so much.
I know what the words are. I own sword.zone, motherfucker.
That's true. That's
And
true.
yet you still won't tell me what a cleaner is.
Oh,
Get out of here.
Yeah, no.
Anyway, there are three typical terms for various forms of messer. There's Grossmesser, simply just messer. People use that as well. Langmesser and Kriegsmesser.
Okay.
Realistically, there is no definitional difference between Kriegsmesser and Langmesser, but people use Langmesser interchangeably to refer to Grossmessers and Kriegsmessers. So, and some people get up in arms about which one is which, and some people don't. Everyone generally agrees that the Grossmesser is the one-handed one and a Kriegsmesser is always a two-handed one. But the Langmesser, that terminology, that can refer to fucking anything, and also it might get into like blade-shaped like questions.
Are these
because some
projectiles?
of them are single-edged.
Wait, hold up. Are these projectiles being thrown at me? What the fuck is this? What who's throwing what? What is this?
Yeah, you know, the M4, like, that's where they make the M4s that they throw at guys like this. They're doing it all the time, in fact. What's a roguelike versus a roguelite? Well, that depends on whether or not you ascribe to the Berlin definition of a roguelike.
The Berlin definition.
Actual thing.
What is the Berlin definition?
I'm not getting into that shit.
No, yeah, I veto that. Yeah, because I veto that mostly because it's so boring. Like, even if you like are getting into it in good faith, it's so boring.
I'm always in a superposition of faith, and it's just really just like, am I still interested?
Yeah, when you get down to it, realistically, all it is people being really, really precious about the term roguelike and wanting to keep it separate from procedural generation as a concept, which, on one hand, somewhat reasonable, but it's, on the other hand, too fucking late, guys.
Yeah. I feel like words are what people use them for.
This guy just tried to throw a wheel at me, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna get you. Hold on, I'm jumping over there.
The only true roguelike is, of course, Sheeran the Wanderer.
That's right. That's the only roguelike I feel like discussing ever, is that Sheeran the Wanderer is perfect. No notes. If you're playing any other games other than Sheeran the Wanderer, you probably don't have a good enough reason. I should be playing Sheeran the Wanderer right now. You know, like, I'll admit it. I'm at fault.
You have publicly, like, lamented the fact that the wheel has made it so you haven't been able to play Sheeran the Wanderer in a while.
It's true.
I will be real. Sheeran the Wanderer is just rude enough that if you put Sheeran on the wheel, I would be sitting here spinning.
No, it's way too good.
It's way too
I know,
good.
I know. You could pretend, though. You could pretend that you hate it.
You think you might play the Dragon, like the original Sheeran the Wanderer, the Dragon Quest game?
Torneko?
Oh, Fushigi no Dungeon?
Yeah.
Torneko. Yeah, Torneko's Dungeon.
Yeah. No, probably not. I've like looked at it and it seems like an interesting game. It's just they added so much to Sheeran that it truly is like going from playing a complete game to playing a proof of concept to some extent.
Yeah. Happens all the time.
Man, y'all hear that they announced a Heavy Gear 3?
You've heard people refer to them specifically as mystery dungeons, and that's gatekeeping. You're correct, because they're literally just practically rogue, but like with some stuff taken out or put in. That's literally
When are we
fucking it.
getting Ty
Put
to
in.
join the slug life and try cock? Buddy, I'm bi. I try cock all the. Oh, Caves of Could. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I play Caves of Could too. I love that game. It's sick. Yeah, I don't stream it a whole lot, but yeah, no, I appreciate Caves of Could. It's one of those games that I'll play like 20 hours off stream and then just talk about what happened for like 10 minutes. God, though, it's so good. It's one of those games too that I think is like the theoretical playthrough. I like thinking about how I could play Caves of Could. I think a little more than I like playing Caves of Could in a weird way.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
The lore and world building is so fascinating to me that I just truly like thinking about Could a lot. Like it's not even like out of a lack of the game or anything. It's just I think the world building is like so far above and ahead of most other properties. I'm not even gonna say games, just like properties. It's like deeply fascinating.
Every now and then I get recommended videos about Caves of Cud, and I think the last one was a short in which a guy turned himself into a flying sentient magical door
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do
and
that.
tried to play the rest of the game all the way through.
I mean, hey, one of the beautiful things about that, furniture has enormous HP. So
Yeah.
they're probably pretty good, honestly. The only downside is the lack of equipment hardpoints.
Yeah. And you don't get like ability. You can't like learn new abilities if you're a door, right?
Oh, you can.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, I'm thinking about
Yeah.
if you dominate and swap places with the Sky Bear. The Sky Bear just doesn't have any funny abilities.
Well, okay. So funny thing about that is that there's actually two ways you can do that now, and it actually
Oh.
does change of how the game works. So Sadamus the Sky Bear, the original real one who's frozen in Cryobario, if you swap bodies with him, he counts as a Truekin, so you can install cybernetics into him because he is in fact, original human. If you swap with one of his clones, that's a mutated human and can gain mutations, although very slowly because he's already level 35 and doesn't
Yeah.
gain very many mutation points because of it.
I love this video game. I've never played it a day in my life. I don't own it. I love it.
Yeah, Could is sick.
Yeah, I've done the swap with Sadamus the Sky Bear run before. It's really, really interesting. When you do that, you realize you're level 35 and he has no idea how to create a camp, so you can't make a campfire. You have to find campfires if you want to cook something.
Oh. Got
He
him.
does, however, know every single long blade skill because he's an amazing swordsman.
Typical. Knows a lot of stuff about swords. Can't cook.
This is why I'm the perfect human, because I can do both of these things.
Yeah.
True. True.
Only two things that matter.
There's a lot of best that ever lived going on this stream. Between you and Ty Bebe's Kids Tuesday.
Oh my god. A lion. It's a male lion though, so I'm not like that worried. If it was a tiger, I'd be in a lot more trouble because a tiger's much larger.
There's also probably a cave lion before they went extinct, which were smaller than African savanna lions.
So
I'm
it's
pretty sure.
even easier to kill this lion? Pfft. This time, Commando, this lion doesn't stand a chance. What an idiot. If I was the Roman guys, I would
look
have
at
gotten
this
a
shit.
bigger lion. Yeah.
The bear was
once-
harder than this.
Once again, the things I learned opening up your retro achievements page. You've only finished the first level of Roadrunner.
Yeah, we beat that first boss and that was it. That was the first level legally. Yeah.
Christ.
You spying on Ty's progress through his Retro Chivos page?
It's
What's
so
wrong
funny.
with you?
I think it's adorable. I think it's really
the
good.
easiest way for me to get my updates of what games have been played.
Yeah. Unfortunately, some of them, like Big Mother Truckers, I'm using the US version, and apparently whoever set up the retro achievements for it must have used like the European build or something.
They do that a lot if like European build just has English on it, so that multiple languages can use it without having to do multiple versions.
What is the name of this gladiator? I think it's a Ratarius. Hold on a second. I gotta double check on that.
Oh, you mean this thing that I have now? The pitchfork and a shield?
Yeah, the trident one with a manica, and he's supposed to have a net as well, but obviously they didn't include that. The Ratarius, it was a
Look at golfing pants. This dude just came in off the links.
Yeah, I don't know.
Shouldn't have that.
I think I was wrong putting this game on the wheel. I think this game's fire. Maybe this game's like good actually. It looks, you know what? It much like ancient Roman. Funny that I'm thinking about that right now. I don't think I'll ever forget this game. You know, like, I don't think it's good. I don't think I'll ever forget it.
The answer is because RPGs on the wheel would be a nightmare. Would you have put Ancient Roman on the wheel?
Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that, yeah, like RPGs were just kind of hard, verboten.
Was that a bull?
Oh, that's a bull, and you have. Well, fight this bull.
Yeah.
It has 4 health bars.
Can you get it to run into the wall?
This crowd is dead silent. They do not know what's coming next.
The Ratarius is typically paired up against the Secutor, who was, in comparison, quite heavily armed and armored because he had a big shield.
Oh no, he killed
creep,
the wall!
That
And,
ball dissolved into time stream.
And the Manica.
Oh no, I'm gonna time out. Oh, did someone throw a... Oh shit! Someone just threw like a bull killing axe. How convenient! Well, if it isn't the axe for killing bulls.
This game might be cool.
The fucking bull killing axe does it again.
I think we're all learning that Time Cop might actually be based.
Commando. This one's not a cop.
It's not a cop.
Thank God. Most of them are. There's a lot of cops on this wheel.
I'm surprised that Ness RoboCop isn't on this wheel, unless it is.
RoboCop 3 is on this wheel, and it carries most of the weight. No, we didn't do NES games. NES games tend to fall samey kind of stuff. And honestly, most of the ways that NES games are bad Game Boy games are the same but worse. Bad Game Boy games are like Japanese middle age.
Shit, we gonna kill Nobunaga?
I think I know somebody like that.
You excited for a Japanese katana sword?
Oh, it's gotta be the best weapon in the game.
Wheel. Mega Man and Base Day, apparently. We went from rolling Mega Man and Bass once for like intro level to rolling Mega Man and Bass enough that I've gotten through like 4 stages.
I want you to know that a friend of mine saw your stream and was like, wait a minute. I mean, it's not great, but this game isn't bad. And I was like, dude, I'm like, dude, it's the GBA version. He was like, oh.
You didn't save after fighting Magic Man?
No, apparently not, so I get to do it again.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll see if my, I gotta get the plan back in my hands. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, the designs in Mega Man and Bass are fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that they didn't make new ones for all of them. They reused a couple fights from fucking Mega Man 8, but
Yeah. But like the new ones are great too. Magic Man's a pretty great design.
Yeah. There can be
So, like, do you think that-
a single thing that's good about a bad game and it's still a bad game? You know? This is another common thing. A game being bad doesn't mean literally every second of it is pure misery, you know?
see also every game that the Fallen Bros worked on.
Yeah. A lot of those games are dog ass, but the music was incredible. All right, let's get back in there.
Wow, that the orbs do a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about, once again, Flock is the only game that you can get diddled in.
Oh God! I was eating yogurt.
Rum, is that a Mouse Ashley shooting swords out of a gun arm?
Looks like, yeah.
Excuse me? Click.
Oh.
Oh my God, that rules!
What? Got the new tunic set.
Yeah, so I think if I shoot him very far away, it feels like it's like 90% chance to just go up and do the orb. And the orb is the worst attack unless you're fully prepared for it, full screen, and have the answer ready in your hands, which is jump over it, point backwards, and shoot. And even then, you don't have a lot of time to do it.
To that end, I gotta ask, what the fuck does Mega Man do in this fight then?
Tougher. The game was not built for Mega Man.
Yeah.
It also wasn't built for Bass at the same time. Like, it wasn't built for either of them.
Yeah.
It's way more built for Bass.
No. Having played through it now, like, other than the occasional platforming segment, no, there are so many places where if you're Mega Man, you just get to shoot a guy and be done with it, whereas Bass has to do the fucking riddle of the Sphinx because he can't one-shot basic baby enemies. It's incredibly frustrating. Oh, okay, he just decided to just stop for no reason there. Keep it up. What a pain in the ass.
Okay.
What a pain in the ass, man. Hoya.
No, that was Magic Man, different guy.
Yeah, exactly. Mega Man does charge shots and can kill him before he does too much damage, because the charge shot does like 4 or 6 pips or something.
Did
I do
Bass
think
ever
it-
get voice acting?
In Mega Man 7, yeah. I think he has like one line.
8, but yes.
8, yeah, sorry.
He's in the intro, and in English, he's just like generic nasty man who's just, I'll get you there. He's like Shadow before you were Shadow, but like way worse.
His voice isn't bassy, is what I'm hearing.
No, it's pretty basic.
Oh, okay. So we have details here. Charge shots are 3 damage each, where Bass does 1/2 damage each. And remember, the iframes are the same for both of those, which is really where the problems begin.
Yeah, so Mega Man does literally 6 times as much damage.
Correct. Yeah. And his basic shot is 2 damage each instead of half.
Dr. Wowie.
That's a couple of me, LGO melee, Mega Man. So, like, a long time ago, I made so Dr. Light had a stroke between Mega Man 7 and 8. It's just how it is. You have to accept that. He's doing fine. It affected his ability to speak. He's doing fine otherwise.
Can I take a sec here
Still
just
making Super Robot.
to highlight this shop has one of the most agonizing boxes. So when you hit B to leave the shop, he asks, don't want any more items? Which, for me, you would say, yes, I don't want any more items. But if you do that, that brings you back to the shop. You have to tell him, no, don't, like it has to be no, comma, I don't want any more items. It's like legitimately, because the thing is, the way they're doing it, the only way it makes sense is for you to say no, full stop, second sentence entirely, I don't want any more items. It's unbelievable. You have to say no, I don't want any items, and then he goes, okay, I'll see you later.
You're forgetting that he's a businessman and he is trying to make money and he wants you in that store where you can shop.
True. It's like how at the King Supers they mess around where they like change where the chips are versus the pop. They like switch the soda and the chips so you're stuck there longer. Yeah, the only real saving grace I have is just that I've played a lot of Mega Man X, so whenever this game is being like Mega Man X Jr., I'm okay. And then it tries to be something else and it's disastrously bad.
It's got CD.
So like, yeah, what's gonna happen over here? Beautiful fucking visuals available to you.
Yeah, I love having a screen that is, God, what is the resolution ratio of the Game Boy Advance? I always forget. It's something insane, like 14:9. Well, I mean, like by the height width ratio is crazy as hell too, because it's not 16:9, or else it would fill the entire stream window, and it's not 4:3 because it's
3:2.
3:2.
Gross. So yeah,
it also is
15 by 5.
By 160.
15 by 5 instead of 16 by 9. Yeah. Oh, people have done the math and it's 30% less display than the SNES version in both directions. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Does this kill me, you think? No. Okay, great. Oh, it's Duff McWhale. Just kidding. That's not Duff. Still active on the back.
Suck McWhalen.
That's Suck McWhalen, yeah. Weren't most SNES games in 480i? No. 16 by 9 resolutions weren't in common use until the 360 really was the first one that would commonly do that.
Like some
there were some PS2 games that could do widescreen, but not many. It was like,
the GameCube had games where you could choose between different resolutions and whatnot. But the default.
But they weren't defaults.
Yeah. The way, and it's funny because I actually think this is a pretty interesting point about like how people define retro. I don't know if I fully agree with this is the correct way to label retro or not, but Succinct and Punchy brought up a pretty good point of one of the big ways it splits is when or before and after HDMI was just the default, which does create the weird situation where there's a generation where Xbox and Sony are next gen and Nintendo is still retro with the Wii. But also, I think that's fair because I do think Nintendo was quite a bit behind them technologically. So like, it feels weird to say, but then you think about it and it's like, that works. That's okay. Yeah.
See, I have a way easier way of doing it, and this is the one that I live by. Was it on Game Center CX?
I like how you're like, it's easier. All you have to do is have an encyclopedic knowledge of Game Center CX.
There's a wiki page. You just go on the wiki page, control F the console.
Yeah. Here's mine. I remember whether or not it has an HDMI cable in the back.
Can't remember that shit.
It's much you know what? Newbie, you can go to Wikipedia and you can look it up.
You cannot me.
I just rank it by, does this game make me feel old? If it makes me feel old, that's retro, baby.
My general actual rule for whether I call something retro or not is if I think it'll piss off people around me if I call it retro. The PS2 is retro. That is just factual. I'm sorry.
But not the DS, right?
The DS is yeah, the DS is. So where do I go here is like a fun question I'm having, because I can't go under this hole because I'm based and I'm not allowed to slide. Because again, this
You're
game is
supposed to go up that ladder and do like a weird fucked up slide jump.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that's what
You actually did that the first time. Just
Yeah.
like nascently, and then you lost the momentum, and then it's like, I don't know what I was doing anymore.
Well, it was a case of like, I think I just like panic did it on reflex, and now that I'm being expected to do it like intentionally, I'm like, what the heck?
Is the PS3 retro yet?
It is an HDMI cable, no.
When does it become retro? Like, the rule has to change at some point.
Once there's a new cabling standard that changes the way graphical fidelity works across the whole.
So then, as soon as that as soon as that cable
No,
standard
another
comes
layer
out-
of graphical wobbly. No, the difference between composite and HDMI is like universes. The difference between HDMI and DisplayPort is I go, let me go get my DisplayPort to HDMI adapter. let me plug this one into the other one because they both can just do the
Also,
same
HDMI
shit.
HDMI 2 also exists and is basically exactly the same as DisplayPort as well.
Yeah.
So, like, it's
And-
not even...
Probably as somebody that worked in an office environment setting up computers
Hey,
and had to deal with that
so
shit.
what, hey, quick question about the video game I'm playing. What the fuck am I supposed to do
boost.
about this whale?
Damage boost. Damage boost.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to be sure there wasn't like something I wasn't thinking of that was like available to me.
The correct answer is there's probably a weapon that you have that could destroy that little slider thing, and then you're supposed to use that. The thing that was in the little hole.
Yeah.
But also wobbly. I can commiserate what Ty is saying because I worked in an office setting up computers and monitors and what have you, and a lot of the time all we had was DVI cables, but a lot of monitors only had HDMI ports, so it was a lot of fucking we need another adapter over here.
I forgot DVI existed while I was being flippant about DisplayPort. I entirely neglected that shit was real.
I'm Pirate Man. I'm here to rattle your bones. Gonna touch that booty.
You know what? This game is just worse than Mega Man 8 because it doesn't have Grenade Man in here.
It also doesn't have Clown Man, so I don't even know like who's gonna see me in my dreams.
See you in my dreams.
Thanks, Clown Man.
My name's Clown Man. It's a sex thing.
Thanks. And then you get
Just
Grenade
love.
Man, who's like, hurt me more. It's not a sex thing. it's just how I am.
I just love that Grenade Man's fight starts up. He enters the room, and I'm gonna move away from my mic because he's just like.
Discord
too far away, man.
Discord cut off everything except for. Yeah, that's about right.
I never want to know what he's like, though. I need this mystery to live forever.
Good.
I'm Grenade Man. The thing too about Mega Man and Bass is people will tell you, like, you know, with most Mega Man games, just use the weaknesses. And like usually weaknesses are like a little stupid, you know? But like I feel like in this game they're like turbo stupid. Because it's like, what's the Pirate Man weak to? Oh, you know. Not ice.
What would a pirate be weak to?
Yeah. I was gonna say, lack of oranges.
Yeah, vitamin C.
Okay, but like beating Citrus Man's stage and having the pirate guy's stage then just be like devoid of all citrus and like his crew is like laying around half dead as you like storm through the level, that'd be dope. That'd be so
Fire
sick.
weapon somehow.
Yeah, I was gonna say I do believe it is actually the fire weapon that you need to use
When you're
underwater.
literally underwater in the fight.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is
Also,
some SpongeBob
Mega
shit.
Man and Bases has some of the worst sub weapons. I won't say the worst because there's a couple of the old Mega Man games that have truly cocksucker weapons.
What are you
that
talking about? Power Stone is perfect.
It has no weaknesses. Yeah, I'm not talking about Power Stone. Obviously, newbie, don't be pedantic. I'm talking about other ones that are similar to Power Stone, but worse for reasons I can't fully get into.
This asshole's minds like jump out
Top
of the
spin.
water.
Top spin is much more useful than you think it is. Top spin makes
Unironically,
you
Doc is
invincible.
correct. It like one shots almost everything in the fucking game.
It almost one shots almost everything in the game, and you're invincible while using it. So like,
Oh, he's like the DVD logo, except he can steer at you when he's going at 10 trillion miles an hour. Man, those are active.
Well, I mean, Dr. Wily built base and then immediately went, nah, I can fucking do better, and started on 0.
yeah, we're
This
talking for
seems
a long
fair.
ass time though. God, those iframes are so fucking long. Oh! I feel the pain.
Yeah. Imagine if every time I shot him with a bullet, it did a damage. Instead of it being like, you know. Oh, I think you can shoot him out of the bubble, but like the time you have is so short. And he probably already has 12 homing projectiles on you that deal 10 trillion damage. Yo, Bagroga, thank you for resub. And yeah, once the bubble's moving, I think you're just cooked. It's true. Thank you, Bagroga.
So like, I can't say which which classic Mega Man game has the worst sub weapons, but I can say definitively the one with the worst sub weapons is X3 for the X games.
Oh yeah.
Fucking none of them are satisfying. They're just mostly worse projectiles.
Yeah, X3 has famously the most dookie shots. It's like part of the whole theory of this game was clearly never finished.
I can tell you one of the worst sub weapons in the classic series is fucking what is it? Like Thunder Wool from Mega Man 10, where it's you shoot it, it slowly floats upwards, and then after it hits a certain arc, it shoots a thunder down. What if your sub weapon had like 30 seconds of startup?
Oh,
Come on!
Come on, he's still going? Jesus Christ.
That's how I feel when I think about if I'm streaming or not. I think, Jesus Christ, he's still going. And then I die. I pop into a bunch of orbs and go, ah!
So can base like kick off the walls and climb that way? It doesn't
No.
No. No, you're thinking of Mega Man X, which is a way better game where you always can do that. Yeah. Yeah, uh-huh.
I've only seen the good robot. I'm still feeling out this shit.
Yeah.
The Mega Man theme song, they sing Super Fighting Robot, and in this one they just kind of like mumble until it's time for the fighting robot part.
Stop that.
There it is. Nice.
Pain in the tukish. Chivo.
I heard it. So proud.
I'll save when I want. Don't start backseating me on remembering to save or not. I'll save when I want, Mr. Man, and not a fucking second sooner. If I think it's funny to have to fight the pirate again, I'm gonna fucking fight the pirate again. Delete your save right now? Okay. Brian makes a good point.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, you can get the best version of Balls 3D on the 3DO. That's true. That's true.
Is the main theme better?
What? How can you? Newbie, are you suggesting you can beat 100%? So before I forget to do it, because I forgot to do it once, and then I started stream the next day in a panic when I saw it had gone from 28 hours down to 13 hours because I'd been asleep for 15 hours. I'm not going to forget this time. Stopped. Okay, great. That was a really stressful thing to wake up to. Let me fucking tell you. Newbie, I don't know what you mean though, as far as like the music isn't good. You don't. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sometimes YouTube decides to autoplay at crazy times. Let's try that again.
Oi! 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 Right!
That's Balls 3D, all right.
Yeah. Sounds so good. Is this video games?
Yeah.
All right, well, that's gonna do it.
Retro hater guy is able to save against this.
Yeah, right? So hey everybody, thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with a little bit more of this fucking baloney. Drop a follow if you haven't already. Thank you so much for hanging out, Doc, Wobbly, Newbie. Thank you for being here for a little bit of the wheel. Slowly but surely, I think we went down from 28 hours to like 28 hours. So, you know, finishing right around the corner. I'll catch y'all.